struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
This is for the ones who live under the weight and rise above it. For the lifters, the grinders, the ones who don't count reps. They count battles won. At the bar, we don't chase aesthetics. We chase power, grit, respect. Whatever your war looks like, our gear's built to survive it.
All right.
All right.
Sorry.
We
Guys,
weren't quite ready. Sorry.
Guys, we're back with Go Clash Pro Day PM session. We are here with Celia. Celia.
This is my chance to correct everyone in powerlifting of my name. My name is Celia Gomez. I was reffing in the morning session. I will be commentating in and out on the afternoon session. I'm happy to be here with
Brandon.
Brand.
Yep. Okay, kicking it off with Maria Gomez.
Maria is kicking off with a 155 kilo squat, 341 pounds for her opener.
Very easy. No struggle there.
Competing in the 48 kilo weight class. That is a big jump. That's a big weight for
I have to get this straight. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you understand lifting cast? Do you speak lifting cast?
Vaguely. What are you trying to look for? What's on there?
Yes, I want to see that.
So you're going to go to, let's see. You're going to go to run.
Display. Okay.
All right. For everyone following along, I just told you how to get onto the main screen from Lifting Cast.
Whitney Baxley, 175 kg.
All right.
385 pounds.
Competing in the 67.5 kilo weight class. It's the 148 weight class. So 148 pounds, putting 385 pounds on her back just for her opener. It is only going to go up from there.
She is locked in.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Okay.
That moved like butter. We are going to see a massive squat from her today.
Got the head nod from her. She knows.
Yeah. No, that was...
She knows.
So, for those of you watching at home and have no idea what your loved one is doing today, lifters have 3 attempts to get to the heaviest lift that they can in that specific lift. So, everyone gets 3 chances at a squat, everyone gets 3 chances at a bench, 3 chances at a deadlift. So their opening attempts are going to move really, really easy because that should be a super easy lift for you.
Up next, we have Danielle, 180 kg, 396 pounds. This is her 7th meet.
Wow. And she came from South Africa. That's so cool.
That is a trip and a half.
I mean, you're in your powerlifting bubble and you forget that, like, this is a thing elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous.
Oh, my goodness.
That was snappy.
That's how they squat in South Africa?
Yeah. Oh, man, that was butter.
Loving the do. She's not playing.
Yeah, she came here to have a good day and have some fun.
That's right. And that's what it's all about, right? Or no, it's about dominating.
Yeah.
It's about dominating.
It's really about having a good time with your friends, but dominating too.
Dominating too. We can do that.
Yeah. Don't dominate your friends. I'm getting in trouble for saying that.
Okay. So...
Courtney Yop.
Yep. This is
up and down.
182.5 kg, otherwise known as 402.
Beautiful wrap squat.
Yep. This is her 8th meet. Excuse me.
And her biggest squat is 429. I'm sure she's going to break that today based on how that moved.
Yep. She's in wraps today. She does have a raw number, which is 352.
And then her wraps is 429. She's going to blow past it.
Absolutely.
It was a really solid depth on that wraps too. For
being in wraps.
For being in wraps, yeah. Wraps it can be really hard to get depth sometimes.
Wow, look at this history.
Oh wow, this is an OG.
Tons of meets. His first meet was back in 2017.
Yeah, Catherine's a pretty frequent competitor.
Yeah. Okay, we got wraps on. Her best is 507.
Okay.
This is 407. 100 pounds less.
We're either going to see really big jumps from her, or she's going to play a little conservative today.
Yeah.
Because that's 100. I mean, it wouldn't be unheard of to make 50-pound jumps. It's not as frequently seen in female competitors, but it could happen, and I'm stoked to see it.
Yeah, especially when you're talking this kind of weight.
Oh my gosh, Sarah's one of my favorite lifters.
Okay, we have 185 kg on the bar. She looks sick, dude. I like her style.
Sarah is so cool, and she's just like she's a fun lifter to watch because she's genuinely enjoying herself on the platform.
Yeah, this is same weight, 185 kg, 407.
Sarah Schobach, 185 kilos. Loving her braids.
Oh, I remember her.
Yeah, you remember her from the American
Yes,
Pro?
I do. She always has crazy hair. Not crazy, awesome hair.
Just fun hair.
Yes, fun. Oh, she's sick, dude. I like her.
And the braids touch the ground on the squat depth.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's how she knows. That's how she knows
There
you got
you
deep.
go.
When my hair touches, I'm deep enough.
That's great. And she walks out with a smile because she's just having a good time. She's having a great day.
Yeah. And she's not from the States.
I want to say Poland. I might be wrong because she competes all over. Yeah, she's
There's a
Polish.
lot. Yeah, there's a lot in
she is
Poland,
Polish.
Ireland, Croatia, Qatar. Croatia. She's from Croatia. Yep, just confirmed
Sarah,
that.
you're from Croatia.
52-kilo weight class.
I really love seeing competitors that use this as a way to travel. Like, absolutely.
That's how I do it. That's how you do it.
That is exactly how I
That's
do it.
what we do.
Well, because even you get to a point where, like, even if the meat's terrible, you're going to have a good time. You know?
And why is that?
Because even when meats are bad, they're good.
Yeah.
Like, they're good.
It's the people. For me, it's the people.
It's the people. It's the experience.
It's the dominating.
It's the dominating. But yeah, I mean, if you're going to take PTO for something, make a trip out of it.
Absolutely. Make some memories.
Carolina Gonzalez de Leon.
Oh, thank you for that.
You're welcome. 185 kilos, 407 pounds on that bar.
Very popular weight for the day.
As a 52 kilo, that is insane.
This is the... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm like, this is almost like 4 times her body weight. Like,
Good Lord, as an opener.
Yeah. So we're going to see a massive squat from her. Another gorgeous wrapped squat, too. That was just so clean.
That was crazy.
Love to see it.
Up next, we have
Nelly.
Dulcian. We're trying over here.
If we mispronounce your name, it's not to be mean.
It's not on purpose. We're just a little slow over here.
We are dumb jocks, all right?
190 kg, 418 pounds. We increased the bar weight by 5 kg.
Again, a 67.5 kilo lifter, a 148-pound woman is putting 418 pounds on her back.
Coming out of Chile. She did the American Pro 3 last year.
Yeah. We have quite a few lifters from Chile compete here.
Oh, yeah. That was an easy opener.
Oh, and she's in sleeves,
She
too.
loves it. She likes the way that felt.
It's always like, I feel like the nerves before the first squat are the worst.
Yeah.
Like, you're like, oh my God, you get under the bar, and all of a sudden you finish the lift, and you're just, everything is a big relief. You know, you're on the board, you're good. Like, once you get that first squat out of the way, it's a good time.
This is Laura Sancho. This is her 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th meet.
Not 10th meet.
10th
It looks like
meet.
she competes mostly in Europe. We've got some meets in Ireland, Scotland, Wales. Oh my God, I want to go there. All right,
Wales?
I need to get better.
I like that.
I need to get better at powerlifting so I can go compete over there.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we need to go overseas. We're
Right.
tired of this.
197.5 kilos, 435 pounds. She's an 82.5 kilo lifter. So that's a 181-pound weight class.
We got some sick-looking girls coming up here, man.
Yeah.
They do not look like they play games.
I love it. Everyone comes like strong and decked out. It's great. She's got a whole leg blacked out.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
Push it!
Oh, Lord.
She's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, man. She is strong.
Nice job there.
Yeah, there we go.
She's definitely got a warrior's mindset.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Her tattoos are so sick. Oh, my gosh.
All right.
They're cool.
Okay. You've risen her up over the live stream?
Look, she obviously spent a lot of money on those tattoos. I'm going to compliment her. It's
there
like
you
a nice
go.
car, you know?
Yep.
Someone on the live stream, Yellow Rocker, said girls didn't come to play. No, they did not. Female powerlifting is really, really exciting for me personally to watch. It's just women are breaking through barriers we would have never seen before or thought of when the sport started. So it's just so cool.
What did we see? We saw a 700-pound deadlift, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nuts. This is Anja It's 200 kg, 440-pound opener.
75-kilo weight class.
Piece of cake.
Oh my God, I blinked and I missed it. That was so fast.
Easy weight. This is her 16th meet. She's a professional. She's also from overseas, it looks like. Germany, Switzerland, Ireland, Poland.
So
all over the place.
That is probably the most fun thing about pro meets is how many people come from. You're just like, what? You want to come hang out with us?
Yeah. What's so cool about us?
Well, we're in Miami. that's what's so cool about us.
That don't make us cool.
Right, that's true. It is not hard to convince people to come somewhere fun to lift. All right, CJ bringing up 210 kilos, 462 pounds.
This is
Go ahead.
This is CJ's 9th meet. Her best squat is 507. This is just what, 55 pounds less than that?
Yeah, 462. So we're gonna see a big squat from her today for sure. And she's competing in sleeves. She did the Ghost Clash last year.
She's got a monstrous bench, dude.
Oh, 330.
Good Lord.
Oh, Lord.
She's an absolute freak.
Yes, ma'am.
The trend continues.
There we go. Good for her.
We are going north.
Don't you just love seeing women just dominate this sport?
I do. Not to brag, but we do have the best woman, or the best powerlifter in the world right now is actually the head referee. So, no big deal. Super cash.
And she's a sweetheart.
Oh my God, Christy Hawkins is the best.
Yeah, very intelligent woman.
Have you seen her dog, He-Man?
I can't say that I have.
Okay, so Christy has this geriatric pug named He-Man.
Geriatric.
He's the greatest thing. She brings him to all the meets in California. I love He-Man. Shout out to He-Man. He's
Shout
the
out
best.
He-Man. You are loved, He-Man.
You really are. All right, Taylor Phillips. She is so strong, dude.
Yeah, this is 232.5 kg, guys. That is equivalent to 512 pounds.
So a woman just opened over 5 on a squat.
If you have ever seen a woman squat over 500 pounds, please comment below in the comments.
Yeah.
I bet you no one's going to say it.
Right.
I doubt you've seen it. I'm willing to bet money.
Yeah, if you're a woman that squats over 500, why aren't you here?
Exactly.
We would like to see you.
Come here next year.
Right.
Or come to Nationals.
Marina Paz Castillo Pardo is going to be coming up next. 235 kilos, 518 pounds on that bar. Oh, Jesus. She is a 67.5 kilo lifter. This is insane at 148.
Oh, yeah. I remember her. Hold on, let me get a good look at her. I remember her.
This is giving Stacey Burr vibes.
Super deep.
Oh my God.
Not a question on depth. I could see that from over here.
That was a phenomenal squat. 3 white lights, no problem. Just putting on a squat clinic. She hit depth, no problem in those wraps.
Look who we got up next.
Tamara Walcott.
Tamara is a beast.
It's nice to see her competing in full power.
Yep.
She has done a lot of cool things with the sport. She has done some strongman stuff and competed on the elephant deadlift bar. So it's really cool to see her in full power. I'm excited to see what kind of performance she's going to put up today. Opening up with 622 pounds, 282.5 kilos. And she is in sleeves.
Okay, she's in sleeves today. So she does squat in both. Currently, her best squat is raw, which is 606.
Okay, and her best wraps.
584 in wraps. Yep.
Okay, she's definitely a raw squatter. She definitely prefers that based on her numbers here.
Okay, I'm noticing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is very. It's either gold or black, but then there's pink on the nails. What do you think that means?
It means she loves a pop of color.
That's right.
It means she loves a fun pop of color.
That's right.
I mean, I would argue that leopard is a neutral, so she's got a black and neutral fit. The hoops, it's a really great coordinated ensemble.
Yeah, I'm seeing leopard. I'm thinking class.
I love it. That was a really solid opening squat. I want to see what the judges are going to say.
Yeah, this is pretty normal.
Okay, the judges are giving 2 to 1. I imagine it would be on depth.
Yeah, typically, Celia, you said something earlier about it, how a lot of people at home probably do not know too much about powerlifting.
Right.
Some of you do, but when you see 2 reds, what does that usually mean?
2 reds on the side is your side judges in a squat situation. They are probably calling depth. So for us in this federation, depth means the hip crease has to go below the top joint of the knee, which means if you sit down at parallel, that is not quite to depth. So the squat moved really well from her. I think she just needs to sink it a little bit deeper.
This, you know, not that she is not aware of this, but this is a very high caliber meet.
Yeah.
These judges have laser focus. They know exactly what they're looking for.
Absolutely can confirm. I've reffed with all of these judges, and it's such a solid reffing crew that we have down here. We've all done high-level meets and local meets all over the place, so it's a really solid ref crew that we have here.
Maria Ramos, 162.5 kg, 358 pounds.
Okay, I don't know what they're going to say on depth. That looked right about parallel to me, but we'll see what they say.
3 whites.
All right, 3 white lights, and that's why they're in the chair, not me right now.
So here, since that came up, we're over here. We are not in the judging chair.
Yeah.
And the significant part of that is that those people in the chair, they have the best angle.
They have the best angle. They're sitting where they are for a reason. Like, where judges sit is actually pretty calculated, and it's something we discuss back and forth all the time. Like, probably the chairs have shifted a little bit in the history of powerlifting, but we usually wind up in about that area.
Yep.
So Whitney Baxley taking 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds, 67.5 kilo lifter.
You know, I was going to expand on that a little further because a lot of people do not agree with the judgment that was placed upon them. And they want to get up in the ref's face and have an attitude, but guess what? You just didn't squat the standard.
You didn't squat the standard. It's not a failed lift. It's not an insult on your character. It just wasn't there to the rules today, and that is okay. It's a new gym PR.
Whitney, we saw you. You just killed it. Wait a second. Oh, no.
They held her.
Okay,
2 to 1. 2 to 1.
Good job. Sorry.
That's all you need. That's all you need.
Yeah, so basically what I was getting at is it doesn't matter if you're in the stands, you're at home watching this, regardless of what you see from your perspective, it's not the perspective that's needed to make these calls.
Yeah, it's very much like a split second in the moment call. You know, you really have to like be really laser focused in on it. And I know from like an outside standpoint, when you have replays and you get to watch the clip over and over again, people might change their mind and say something. But, you know, when you have like 10 seconds, not even 10 seconds to make the call.
A split second, a tenth of a second.
You're doing the best you can.
Yeah.
And we're always going to err on the side of the lifter. But, you know, sometimes it's just not there.
Yep.
Danielle taking 192.5 kilos, down and up.
Still warming up.
Exploded out of the hole.
Still warming up. That's how they squat in South Africa.
Yeah, that was a really explosive pop out of the hole.
So let's see. What was that? That was
192.
192.5, 424. Her best is 468.
Okay. She better blow past that. All right, Catalina is up next, 424.39 pounds, 192.5 kilos, 52 kilo weight class, competing in wraps, just a lot of power in not a very big package.
Yeah, it's compact, for sure. It's fun-sized.
Yeah, there we go. She can come out of it.
Wow.
Oh, what
Listen,
a grinder.
And I want to point out and give her roses right now because when you were on, she's crazy. She's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, you wild, girl. So, I like it, though.
I know. This is making me a little wild.
What was I saying, though?
I don't know. You want to give her flowers.
I want to give her flowers because when you carry that small of a frame, you're that lightweight. When you lose a little bit of momentum like that in a lift, it is hard to get that back.
No.
The fact that she got it, that's amazing.
That was such an impressive grind. I wonder if she's going to take a third or she's going to go up. We'll see. I'm excited to see what's next.
Who knows?
All right, Sarah with the Rapunzel braids.
I think she scratched.
She scratched. Good call.
It looks like it.
Yeah, that is probably a smart call for her.
All right, we're back in.
There we go, Sarah.
Back in Europe. The Croatian.
Come on, girl. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, she pitched a little forward at the end of that squat and kind of had to good morning it a little bit.
She's got a very strong back.
Yeah, she does. She does. I'm hoping she's going to lock in her core more and have a more, like, upright ascent, but
yep.
I'm sure she will. Like, she's a phenomenal lifter.
Yeah, she's I'm excited to see her deadlift.
Yeah.
That was fun last year.
She's actually a really impressive bencher, too.
Really?
Like, I think she benches in,
Well,
like,
let's
the
go.
2s and 3s.
Let's look at this for a second.
Yeah,
Yep,
she
yep,
benches
320.
390. Yeah.
319
No,
is her best.
Sarah's an insane athlete.
446
Yeah.
deadlift.
Her bench is just insane. The fact that her bench is only like 100 pounds behind, like 100 pounds and some change behind her squat and deadlift.
Yeah. Look at
Catherine.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
You're taking up most of
Right. Catherine should be putting on a clinic.
open powerlifting. You got like 40 meets under your belt. Good Lord, girl. All right.
197.5 kilos going down, coming up.
507 is her
Looks
best.
good.
That was 435
Good lifts.
or 197.5 kg.
Yeah. Brandon is over here on Open Powerlifting. You can be too. Also, you know what? You should donate to Open Powerlifting. The reason you have cool colored names on Open Powerlifting is when you're part of their Patreon. So that's how you can change your own name on Open Powerlifting. So donate to them. It's an insane volunteer project that really makes the sport what it is. Shout out.
Absolutely. This is where we're pulling all the information from that we're sharing with you guys. So just go on to openpowerlifting.org. You can follow along.
And their Patreon's really cheap. You can do like tree fitting. You can do about tree fitting. Courtney up.
Has decided to squat 197.5. That's 435. Same weight as
2 to
last.
1. Good enough. Good enough. Again, squat. Beautiful ROP squat.
Have we decided what this? We tried to pronounce this earlier. I feel like
I want to say
Dulcian.
Nelly
Dulcian.
We're sorry about your last name. Not that you have it, but like
It's a
we're
cool
sorry
name.
we can't pronounce it.
Very cool name. She's from Chile.
Chile. Vamos, Nelly.
Vamos, Nelly.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it.
200 kgs, 440 pounds on her back in sleeves.
For the 67.5 kg lifter.
Jesus, 148 pounds.
What is the
there.
math on? That's like 3 point something.
Yeah.
3 point something.
That's
her body weight.
Way more.
And she's got more in the tank.
So this 148 pounds lifter just squatted 2 grown men on her back. And like hefty grown men.
Yep. Not your average grown
No,
men.
like
3.
Yeah, 220.
We'll say 3 average men.
Yeah, 3 average men. You know, for Gen Pop, for the normies.
Yeah. But guess what?
I
forgot.
You'll think of it. Laura Sancho is up next. 210 kgs, 462 pounds. 82. Shout out to the 82.5 kilo weight class. I am a proud member of them.
She took a 12.5 pound jump here.
12.5 kilo jump, I think.
Excuse me. So, yes, kilo. Sorry.
12.5 kilo jump. That's a pretty standard jump, I feel, for female athletes.
Yep.
You know, used to stay in the 10-15 kilo range.
This is 462. Her best is 485 in sleeves. Her wraps, her sleeve squat is actually higher than her wrap, which is 451.
She might prefer sleeves more to wraps.
Right. And the way sleeves are built nowadays. That was easy.
Yeah. Let's see what our judges say. 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
I think our side judge, Maddie, might have called her on depth. Maddie is the only person that has ever called me on depth.
Really?
And, yeah. And I saw it and I was like, he wasn't wrong. I don't know if I would have highlighted myself.
Okay.
But
Well, that shows some class and humility on your part,
oh yeah.
which isn't a surprise.
I mean,
I didn't mean it like that. It's just,
Your friends should hold you to the standard. You shouldn't
Absolutely.
gift your friends lifts. Like
when you're in the chair, there are honestly, I know how cold it sounds, but there are no emotions.
no, it's not. I mean, like I
It's just
get
facts.
excited to see people win, but
right,
you know,
that part. But as far as
Yeah.
judgment, it's straight facts.
it's
That's
straight
it.
facts.
Straight
you either
facts.
did or you didn't.
Yep.
Anja taking 215 kilos, 473 pounds.
This is 27 pounds,
Oh
about
my gosh.
shy of her
That's
best.
gorgeous. All right, and the judges agree it was gorgeous.
And that was a 33-ish pound jump from her opener. She could do that again, maybe?
She could. All right, so in our chat, hi from Italy. Hello, is this only a squat competition? No, we are going to be doing squat, bench, and deadlift.
We do it all.
So stick around.
We do it all, and what I mean by we do it all, we do squat, bench, deadlift.
Yeah.
The accessories and stuff, we usually skip those.
We speak for yourself. My coach is listening. I'm
What
never
about
going to say.
what about cardio? Do you cardio?
I do cardio.
Good for you. That's
Yeah.
awesome. So that's the common stereotype that powerlifters don't do accessories,
Right.
don't do cardio,
Right.
don't eat right.
Yeah.
It's not none of that. It's just bogus.
I hit my 30s, and if I don't do that, it will kill me.
Let me
It will
ask,
kill me.
yeah. Let me ask you guys something in these
CJ.
comments. Do these lifters look like they don't take care of themselves? Do
I
they,
know,
You know what I
right?
mean? Like, do they look like they don't eat right?
Oh, they take care of themselves.
Absolutely. They are
CJ,
professionals.
490 pounds. Oh, we're gonna see her squat over 5 today.
Yeah.
222.5.
490.
Yeah. There
Good.
we go.
That was easy.
Representing the grown women as a masters lifter.
That was 17.5 pounds shy of her best. She should surpass that today.
Phenomenal. All right, Taylor is up next. Again, Taylor's one of those lifters that has been just so much fun to watch.
All right, here's the deal, though. When I get up off this commentary, you guys can use this laptop, but
Okay.
do not go through my history.
Oh, good Lord, no. I don't want to know that much about anybody.
I'm telling you, it'll change. It'll change you.
No, I want to maintain a friendship and a basic level of respect for you.
I don't want my vision of you to be completely warped quite yet.
Look, you don't go on mine, I won't go on yours. We're good.
Yeah, okay.
Taylor
Fair
Phillips,
deal.
534 pounds.
Yep, 242.5 kg.
It is just like a matter of time before she squats 6.
Well, she's already only 5.5
Yeah.
pounds shy of her best.
Oh, yeah.
With that.
All right, she's gonna. Oh, yeah. 5.5 pounds shy of her best, and there's still something left in the tank. So she's shooting for a big squat PR. I'm excited to see it. Taylor's just a unit. Like,
Okay.
she's so strong.
I don't.
Oh,
This is her second. There's no way. This is her second meet.
This apparently is her second meet.
According to Open Powerlifting, her
According
second
to
meet.
Open Powerlifting, she may have a different name or competed under a different name, but
But if you donate, we can
Yes.
get a lot of those kinks worked
Yeah.
out. Open Powerlifting can fix those things because they have the funds now.
we're supposed to be shouting at our sponsors, and all this is just talking about how much we love Open Powerlifting.
Yes.
Our sponsors, the bar, Pioneer Powerlifting, Zynabody, and Go Strong. Oh my God, Marina just took that to the floor.
Yup.
She sunk that to the basement. Shout out to Pioneer for basically sponsoring all of powerlifting. I have a Pioneer belt. You have a Pioneer belt.
dude,
Everybody has Pioneer
But
belt.
they don't just make lifting belts either. They
No,
make
they-
wallets. They make
They make dog
keychain,
collars.
dog collars,
Like-
bracelets, just regular belts for your pants. They make all kinds of stuff.
All right,
Anything
we-
leather related.
We have a request to get the stats overlay back on the live stream. We're going to ask Anna. She knows more about that than we do.
What were we going to ask Anna?
Anna, they're asking if the stats. Okay.
What was the question? Can we get the stat? Okay.
The stats are buffering.
They're back on.
Oh, they're back on. Okay.
Are they not back on?
They're not back on. They're buffering.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So there's a lag. That's what it is. There's a
Yeah,
lag in the
There's a little
Wi-Fi.
bit of a lag. We apologize, but there's a lot of people here on one little sad Wi-Fi.
So Tamara missed her opener.
All right, so she went up after missing her opener. That is a really bold move, but for some people, they do need more weight on the bar to hit depth.
Yep.
So I'm intrigued to see how this is going to play out for her.
And she's no rookie.
She's not a rookie, so let's see. It looks, I cannot tell from here.
I would say,
It is still 2-1 on depth.
oh, Lord, girl. So she's going to take that again.
All right.
She's going to take it
I
again.
hope she recycles.
Yep.
Yeah. So going up in squat, going up in a weight after missing a lift is always a really risky move. It is, sometimes it works for some competitors where they actually open too light and they need more weight to kind of counterbalance the force they're going through. It was a really pretty squat. I do not think it was to depth. The side judges did not think it was to depth. So hopefully she can just really sink it and just end on a really good note.
I think she's going to get this last one because there's
She
something.
needs it.
She needs it one,
Yeah.
but also something about Tamara, and I don't know her personally, but I've seen enough about her, is that is a passionate woman.
Yeah.
And when it comes time to dig deep, that's exactly what she'll do.
She's very upfront about her resiliency in life
Yep.
and how it carries over into the sport, and
Sure.
has really like opened up that part of herself to the public. So I hope it pulls through in this meet for her.
Maria Ramos. Maria Ramos.
Yes, 170 kgs, 374 pounds. 48 kilo
All right,
lifter.
that's going to be a huge PR. That's 44 pounds.
Oh
about
my gosh.
20 kg over her best.
Yeah. So I'm just stunned at how much weight that was for such a compact person.
Well, you're pretty strong too, right?
Not that strong.
Oh, okay.
My best squat is 402 in wraps. So I squat in wraps for not because I think I deserve to squat in them, but because they're fun.
That's all the reason you need to.
So for me, it's actually like really nice because when I'm getting wrapped, it's like a tension, a tactile thing, and it puts me in the game.
Okay.
Like it lets me like zero in for the meat. Like the meat starts with me getting wraps. Like that's my game day switch.
It's a primer.
It's kind of like a grounding exercise. I don't know.
Sure.
Some psychiatrists could probably say a lot of things about it.
I can tell you all about it. So
Whitney Baxley taking 190 kgs for a ride.
418 pounds, that is.
At 67.5 kilos.
What do we got? Yeah, so this is also going to be a PR for her.
All right, let's set this up.
Her best is 396. This is
That
418.
might have been high. That might have been high. I don't know. Let's see what the side judges say.
3 white lights.
You know what? I will mind my business.
And let's go ahead and reinforce that because guess what? We don't have the angle.
I don't have the angle.
Exactly. So we can speculate. You can speculate.
Yeah.
You can pretend that it's a fact.
And we're both referees too.
Yes.
Like so we know the rules.
Yep. and guess what? We also understand that our perspective is limited.
Yeah. I'm at a very interesting perspective for squat. It's like there's a good reason they don't have squat judges on this side.
Guys, you talking smack in the chat or not? That's what I like. I like a little bit of drama.
Ooh. Red lights are nothing personal, guys.
Yeah.
It just means you didn't, go to the standard.
Yep. So
nobody out here cares that much to ruin someone's life on red lights.
Yeah. I guess we could develop some kind of robot laser system or something that we could attach to your hip. And,
Nah.
yeah, exactly.
No.
That'd be the only way.
Catalina, 195 kilos.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
That doesn't even, the physics on that doesn't even make sense.
Insane.
So that's going to be a no lift.
That's a no lift, but it's still a really, you know what? She was still, I don't know if she's mad or happy.
No, I think she's just raging.
Yeah,
I don't think it's anger. I don't think it's any type of emotion other than I don't know what this is coming out of me.
I think
it's coming
just
out
adrenaline. It's just a pure adrenaline dump.
Sarah Stoback. This is our girl, right? Oh yeah.
Sarah.
Okay, so she's 2 for 2 so far. Her best, and she's in sleeves today, 440.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's not going for a PR.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she is. No, sorry.
PR.
5.5 pound PR for her.
5.5 PR for Sarah. Loading that up. I think she's got it.
Show me why you're here tonight.
Oh, she knows why she's here.
Come on, Sarah.
Yeah, she's not here by accident.
I love it when
she took
people
a very
come
long
to
trip.
Put on it. Yeah, it was very intentional to get here.
Yep.
I love it when people put on a show and she is no exception.
And I like it when they are themselves doing it.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go, Sarah. All the way, girl. There we go.
I like her, man.
Oh man.
Let's
see.
that.
Did she nail that PR? Yes, she did.
3 white, 2 to 1. That's a good lift.
Right. That's a 5.5 pound PR for Sarah.
Yep, and that's about all you can really ask for at this level. These people are tapped out, man, as far as strength. So a 5 pound PR, that is monstrous.
I mean, the longer you are in the sport, those 5 pounds become such a big deal.
Yep.
Like, because you're like, oh my God, that means I'm still progressing. Like, I've been lifting for about 10 years, and it's like every little pound after a while, because you make the big newbie gains, you have all those big jumps, and then the longer you're in it, the less weight you're working for.
Yeah.
But it's like you celebrate those wins.
And the harder it takes to get it. It's a point of diminishing returns.
It is. It's a long game. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yep.
So, Catherine, 451.95 pounds. 75 kilo lifter.
I think that's going to be a little high.
I think that's
high.
I would say that was a little bit high.
Yep. Both judges
agree.
Both judges say.
Yeah.
Yep.
She looked a little shaky in the hole too.
Yeah, I think she had the. Also, I think she had the strength. Like, I think she could have done it. Sometimes what it is fear.
Sometimes it's fear. Sometimes it's like anxiety, or if you're like in a different time zone, you're off your regular schedule. There's a lot of factors that can contribute to things kind of just being off on meet day.
Yeah. Well, just getting down deep enough. I mean, it's like
or getting down on deeper.
Because that's what makes this so interesting. Squat so interesting.
Yeah.
Is that
you got to stand back up.
You got to get down deep enough, and then you got to stand back up. And there's nothing worse than standing up and realizing you didn't go down deep enough.
Yeah. You're like so you're like, oh, I finished. Oh, I didn't finish it that.
Right. Danielle. 205 kg, 451 pounds.
Yeah, that not quite a PR for her. It looks like she's playing a little bit conservative.
Well, there's a strategy to this, right?
Right.
So
Okay.
she may be, like we talked about earlier, she
Yeah.
may be playing the wrong game.
That's true.
Too many athletes get wrapped up into the squat, trying to push the squat, trying to push the bench, and by the time they get the deadlifts, they're done.
Especially in these session meets, like back in my day. So when I did the Ghost Clash the very first day, the very first Ghost Clash, I did the amateur day, and that was the longest meet of my life. We weren't doing sessions back. We weren't doing sessions back then, so it was just a one-day meet. I didn't start warming up for deadlifts till like 5:30 or 6. And didn't finish the meet till like 7 or 8.
Wow.
And these athletes are doing a full meet in like 2-3 hours.
That's what it was. That's what it was
Yeah.
like back in the day. A meet. Oh my, dude.
Yeah.
I did meets with RPS. No, RPS is, dude. I'm not even gonna call out a Fed. I'm just gonna say that I've been to a meet. I love RPS, by the way, but this was a different Fed. I was there from like 7 o'clock to like 9 p.m.
Oh my god.
It's a different culture now. We don't really do that anymore.
And it's like lifters complain about session meets, but I will say you get better quality judging on session meets because your judges aren't just like fried from being there all day, and you can rotate out judge ref crews and things like that. Your spotters and loaders stay fresher. You can have 2 different crews. So like, I know there's some like logistics that people don't like about session meets, but overall I think it keeps everybody safer and sharper.
And as a lifter, you are getting negative from it, but you also are getting positives from it, because when you have a long meet like that, sometimes when there's too much of a gap in between lifts, you're getting cold.
You cool off.
We want to keep you warm.
Yeah, there's a sweet spot. We'll find it someday. Nelly taking 205 kgs, 451 pounds on that bar.
So this is going to be 11.5 pound PR, 5 kg.
We are working on the stats on the live stream. It does have to buffer every once in a while, so that's why it doesn't show up all the time. You can follow along.
That looked like it was right there for Nelly. That's going to be that's a 5 kg PR for her.
5 kilo PR.
She gets to go home with that.
I will say, guys, I know sometimes the lifters and names don't pop up on the screen. That is sometimes a buffering issue that we have. If you want, you can go on to liftingcast.com on your phone, your mobile device, whatever, and see the same scoreboard that we're seeing. So you can have this up on your TV or your computer screen and check it on your phone, and that way you can kind of follow along. So
that's liftingcast.com. You can just look for the Ghost Class 4 Pro Day.
Yeah.
Click on that.
And it'll show.
Yep. All right, Laura Sancho.
I think you were about to call her Lancho.
I don't know what the heck I was. Larandro?
490 pounds.
Sometimes my mind works faster than my mouth does.
I got it. All right, 490. This is a 5-pound PR for Laura.
This is, 5-pound PR.
There we go. There she goes.
She's not going to get that.
Not
Good
quite.
spotters and loaders for saving her. Good fight for Laura.
I know that's got to hurt, but she lives to squat another day, which is important. Anja is up next, 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
Yeah, I reckon that's very important. Being able to squat after the day, that's very important.
Hey, Helene, thank you so much for reiterating. You can see names and attempts on Lifting Cast. Yeah, guys. Unfortunately, it's not always going to pop up on the live stream. We are having some technical difficulties getting that part on. So, yes, please go on to Lifting Cast. You can follow along.
496 pounds.
Anja, got a lot of fans in the chat for her. 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
Push it up.
That was easy. I mean, it didn't look like a third. 3 white lights.
3 whites.
Yep, she must. I want to see. I wonder what her she's got a huge deadlift.
She's got a 501 deadlift. Love that.
So she just took
225.
What's the math on that?
496.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she took a little PR on squat.
PR. All right, she got that 5-pound PR.
And that's how you do it, man.
Yeah.
Just chip the lifts.
Honestly, yeah.
Get away from doing these 50-pound PR. You know what I mean? Because that's going to be
realistic goals.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt you more than help you.
We are definitely fans of realistic goals. As you get older in powerlifting, you're like, you know what? 5 pounds? Hell yeah.
Oh,
5 pounds sounds great.
You definitely get smacked with reality once you get a little age on you.
CJ 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds, competing in the Open and Masters division as she should.
Absolutely. There's it's a 5-pound PR, so if she gets it, 597 dots going into this meet.
Okay, CJ.
1344 total. Whoa! She may get downward motion, maybe not.
It was a grind. It counts in our hearts.
That's what it was.
CJ, that counts in our hearts. That's a new gym PR.
Oh yeah.
That was.
You squatted it too fast. That's what it was. You did it. You moved it too fast. Sorry that hurt you.
That happened to me in my final poll at Fighter Quick Classic. I was like, you just put something on the bar. I don't care. I was exhausted, and I didn't realize they'd only gone up just a little bit. So like, I went in with a lot of intensity, and because I popped off the floor too fast, I got downward motion, and I was like, damn
the deadlift bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it the kabuki?
No, I don't think so.
You don't know. It was a deadlift bar.
I don't pull enough weight for it to really make a difference.
How much do you pull?
Not that much.
Okay.
Taylor, let's talk about Taylor.
Yeah, you want.
Let's talk about Taylor.
Taylor's here. Phillips, national record attack.
Let's talk about some of the lists.
Oh, Taylor. That was 552 pounds.
She's got a big grin on her face. You could tell it was cool just to have the weight on her back.
Yeah, that is not no slouch squat.
She was just stoked to be here. I love it when they walk off with a big smile.
His all-time world record was last break.
All right.
The first Ghost Clash.
All right, that's not going to work.
All right, Marina, 570. Jesus. I'm sorry, this is an insane amount of weight. Is this the all-time world record?
That is not a typo?
Can you check the 67.5 all-time world record? Because, yeah, go to open power. Yeah, I think you can just do it on open power.
Oh, really?
Too. Yeah.
I don't know.
So you have to go and then
all classes.
Yeah, 148.
Make some noise.
Go to 148. All sexes, women.
Raw.
No, she's in wraps. Put her in wraps. Oh, it is an all-time world record. Oh, you know what's really cool? Stacy Burr's in the audience, and I remember her setting and breaking this world record. And it's just so insane how far women have come in strength. I can't see anything, but my heart is in my throat.
565 is the current.
Holy shit! There she goes. And I'm sorry for saying that. Oh my god!
I think she got that.
She's got it.
She just broke Stacy Burr's world record.
Oh my god!
Excuse me, national record.
Sorry, I blew out everybody's ears.
And she did it in front of Stacy.
Yeah, that's a very Christy.
And Stacy,
I think Christy also held that record.
Where
too.
is she?
She's around somewhere. I think she's coaching an athlete.
And guess what? Even if she didn't witness it, I truly believe, because I know her well enough, if she was standing in this crowd, she'd be cheering her on.
Stacy would be losing her mind.
Absolutely.
She's handling Christian in the back. One of her athletes is competing today. Christian Kearney. All right. Tamara needs this squat to stay in the meet. I want this for her. I never want to see anybody bomb out. She is an incredibly resilient person. I hope she trusts herself and trusts her spotters. We would love to see her win.
Absolutely. I love Tamara. She's actually a fellow Marylander like myself.
Cool.
Yeah.
She is one of the best lifters in the world. 290.
She is a straight beast. She needs this.
I really hope she doesn't let anything get in her head. I hope she just trusts herself and just sinks it a little bit deeper. Like, it might be a grind coming out of the hole, but it's worth it. So I'm watching like 3.
She's gonna absolutely dunk this, dude.
Dude, my heart is in my throat. All the way. I knew it'd be a grind. Come on. What do the judges say?
Let's get it.
Oh, 2-1. 2-1.
Wow. She gets to stay in the meet.
She pulled it together. She just needed to go a little bit deeper, and she had it.
So we didn't announce what the weight was on there. That was 650 pounds.
That's an insane amount of weight.
Oh, and that's going to wrap up.
All right, that's going to wrap up squats. So that means this current dream team is off.
Yep.
You're going to have Jordan Wong and Micah Marino.
Killed it, though.
Oh, yeah, Brandon. What a great time.
Sure thing, Cecilia. Just kidding.
How do I mispronounce Brandon? Someone tell me.
Brendan?
I know.
Brando?
I can't mispronounce Brandon.
I messed my hair up.
I have hairspray on my back.
Oh my god, this whole day?
This whole day.
Please disconnect from the Wi-Fi. We're having some live stream issues. If you're on the Wi-Fi, please disconnect from the Wi-Fi.
What's up, guys?
What's up, guys? We got Jordan Wong and Mike Marino here on the live stream. Super excited. We got 242 and a half opening attempt. We got 3 white lights. We are going to take the bar up to 285 kilos.
All right, we got Santiago up next, 285 kg on the bar.
Santiago's opening attempt. Me and Jordan competed this morning, and now we're here on the live stream. How's the atmosphere today, Jordan?
It's pretty good, man. Just like every year, we have a pretty good turnout, very supportive crowd, and as always, the platform crew is killing it.
Yeah. Standards have been great all day, judging-wise, so let's see how prime time goes.
Santiago today.
Santiago. I think he's from Colombia.
Oh, yeah?
I think so. Yeah, he did the American Pro as well.
Judges say
3 white
three
lights.
white lights is going to be a good lift.
A little delay on the stream.
There we go. 628. Easy peasy. We're going to take the bar up to 290 kilos.
You say this name.
What we'll do is just watch this, because this is.
Oh, okay.
So if we say 3 white lights, they didn't see it. So
Okay. We're going to watch the stream and not in person because there is a slight delay.
290 kg.
Look at someone in the chat. J-Kong. Is that me?
is that you?
No, that's not me.
Prime time squats getting crazy out here in Miami.
He was here last year, I believe,
Yeah.
or was it the year before?
Yeah, last year he was here. Massive total. I think he pulled 826, so we're excited to see him today at the 90 kilo. We had some great 90s this morning. So here we go.
You were one of them.
I was one of them. I was not one of the great ones, but I was one of them.
2 to 1 will be a good lift. Who's the red for?
Oh, come
Very
on.
good lift. Very fast.
Let's see what the judges say. That was a good lift. That was a good lift.
I'll do this one. Omar.
There we go.
Yeah.
Omar coming
say
to the
that.
platform.
Got that confirmation. It was for them. 307.5 kg. Bar is loaded for Omar. 677 pounds.
677 pounds.
100 kg lifter.
We're getting crazy already.
Give or take, complicate.
This should be
Let's
easy.
go, Omar.
His best squat is 727, so this should be super easy.
Omar, I believe he's from like the Chicago area. I know he's doing Surge.
Oh, okay. I'm not.
580 dots or something like that.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, it's a good lift.
Here we go.
Nice job.
Oh, yeah. That's a good
He's
lift.
gonna have a good day.
He's going to have a day. We're going to take the bar up to 694. Dude, we are already almost at 700 at the prime time at the Ghost Clash 4. Me and Jordan been lifting for so long, we don't even recognize a lot of these lifters.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like we're at every meet, but people just keep getting stronger and stronger, and then you got like the handful of people like us that decide to stick around. But it's cool seeing all these new names just kind of come up over the years because I recognize them from like Instagram, and
Yeah.
it's just before you know it, they're at these meets.
Just getting crazy, crazy. His best squat, Connor's best squat is 749. So this should be very easy at 315 kilos in that 100 kg.
4-pound opener for Connor.
He's opening about 95% of that, so he is on track for a PR, assuming he's making pretty good attempt selections.
Yep, here we go.
Pretty speedy there. What are the judges saying?
Look at that wide
2 to 1
stance.
is a good lift.
I should be talking, right?
Oh, yeah.
Very easy.
Very easy.
He's definitely going to PR that squat today.
Alrighty, we got Dawson coming to the platform. Dawson is right now one of the contenders for the 90 kg. Massive opener at 716.
Yeah.
This guy is, I want to say, 24 or 25 years old.
Bar is loaded.
The bar is just getting risen.
Let's
This is
go,
crazy.
Over 3 times his body weight.
Let's see. Let's see. Here we go.
Let's go, Dalton. Let's see you lift this, man.
His best squat is also 749, so
Last meet was the American Pro 3.
yep. So this should be super easy for him.
Who runs the American Pro? I heard he's pretty cool.
I'm not sure. I think Anna and some dork. I'm not sure.
Huh.
Not sure. Here we go. Walked out.
All right. That did not look like 716. 3 white lights.
Oh, wow. That was fast. 3 white lights.
Very fast
Michael
descent.
Risky, you are up next. 332.5 kg.
Mike Risty, 733 opener at 242. He's one of the few competitors today using knee wraps.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen, I mean, me and you, we've been around for so long seeing knee wraps. Used to be super, super popular. Now it's just not as popular as
Think about that 2012 era. It was
Yeah.
a few years of that, and then the pendulum swung the other way pretty damn hard and pretty damn fast.
Yeah.
But this guy is a deadlifter.
Yeah, look at
848
this.
deadlift is his best.
He squats 800.
Yeah.
Wow.
Your weight is ready.
733. Here we go.
Let's go, Mike.
You can feel the energy getting a little crazy already, and we're only on openers. So we're excited.
Here we go, Mike. You got this.
He also did the Ghost Clash 3.
I was going to say, he looks familiar.
Yeah,
He was
did the
here last
American
year.
Pro 2 as well. He is a puller.
Yeah.
He is a puller, but also a squatter.
Where's the easy button at? 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Yep. Good lift. Good lift.
Richard Jorgensen next, 100 kilo lifter, opening at 738. Another guy in knee wraps.
335 kg. 739 pounds. Bar is loaded. Excuse me, 738 pounds.
738 on the bar. Openers. Guys, these are openers too.
Let's go, Richard. This is only your first squat. We got 2 more after this.
Wrap division. Here we go.
How many people do we have in the chat right now?
Oh,
612 people watching.
Watching right now.
I was expecting
2 to 1.
a
Good
million.
lift. What we got?
That's a good lift. 2 to 1. Oh, here we go.
Looked a little borderline, but he got it. 2 to 1.
Dude, we got Danny Grisby, the best deadlifter of all time.
Yeah.
On paper, he has a 1,076 pull.
Up next, we got
Excited to see him on the Texas bar today.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded with
Yeah, I feel like
345 kg.
today's going to be one of those days where
760 pounds.
the internet's going to have a field day, depending on what happens.
Yeah.
Personally, I think he's going to do just fine.
Let's go, Danny.
Strong is strong. People at this level, they adapt.
Yep.
And people kind of, for lack of a better term, shut the fuck up.
There we go.
760 on the bar.
And training's been going good for him all across the board,
he was
even on
supposed to
deads.
do, my December meet here in Florida, he had to pull out because he tore his quad. Didn't recover in time.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. His best squad is 804, so let's see if he's on track. Look at that beard.
Oh, that was fast.
That was fast. Wow. Do you think we're going to see a PR out of him?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Danny Grisby. Jason also did the American Pro.
He's been around a long time.
He's a savage.
He is fucking jacked.
He is so jacked, it's retarded.
You can't say retarded anymore, bro.
Sorry.
Jeez. He's a retard.
His best squat is 826. Is he in sleeves? He is in sleeves.
782.
782 opener. Think we're going to see a PR out of him?
He's in, let's see, his best is 826.
826?
Oh, yeah. 826 probably going to be his second.
Yeah.
Assuming this as well. At least 821.
Judges say 3 white lights.
Yes, it is the Kabuki squat bar. They are on the Texas deadlift bar.
Yes.
But for squat, it's Kabuki, yes.
Maryland,
Oh, here we go.
Baltimore area.
Here we go, man.
This is one of my favorite lifters.
The whole
He does
crew here.
every meet, every division.
Loading up.
Gets some controversy on the
400
internet.
bar.
Comes to whatever meet, performs well.
881 pounds.
This is huge opener.
He's got a shitload of all-time world records. Couldn't even name them because they're all different divisions.
So many.
Loading.
Probably see one today, I'm assuming.
And he's only 28.
Wow. That's crazy. I didn't know he was that young. Look at these stats, just crazy.
Raw, wrap, single ply, multi-ply.
Yeah.
881 bar.
In sleeves, here we go, 881.
That's Bill Horgan, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. 3 white lights. Wow. We may see a PR and a world record. He's 925, that was 881. Maybe even on a second.
Top of the plate for the second
Look
attempt.
up the world record for that.
Let's keep this beat rolling.
That was one hell of a.
Christian, we're
Thank
loading
you.
the weight. 252.5 kg, otherwise known as 556. This is going to be a national record attempt for him. Bar is loaded. Christian, come on down when you're ready.
What? Why now? Say that word? Oh my God, you're not allowed at a special Olympic event ever.
We got a national record coming. Here we go.
Did you just get banned from the Special Olympics?
All right, here we go.
What the fuck?
Let's go,
This
Christian.
is wild. All right, anyways, Christian Kearney.
Okay.
National record attempt, wrap division. He is a 67.5 kilo lifter. Also did the,
That's 148, correct?
yeah. He did the American Pro 3. He is a puller too.
Good catch, spotters and loaders.
Oh.
Nice attempt, Christian.
No lift.
Thiago, you're up next.
He's gonna come back and get that on a third. Let's see. Santiago coming up to the platform.
Barbell, gym spotters doing a great
We got
job.
295 kg on the bar.
Yes.
600.
They are, in my opinion, the best platform crew in Florida.
Yeah, they did great this morning. The one thing that I will say is they made me look very small
Yeah.
on the platform.
Unfortunately, the platform manager, Donnie, him and his wife are moving,
Oh no.
so we lose them.
Approaching 4.
Yeah, he's one of my guys for my meets.
Yeah.
So now I'm kind of fucked.
They did great today. So here we go, Santiago, 650 in the 75, 165 weight class. This guy,
Oh, wow.
massive.
3 white lights. That's a massive pound squat.
It's pretty good. Probably has another 22 pounds or so in him.
3 white lights. All right. We are taking the bar.
Bar is loaded.
683.
I have no idea. 683 though. This is massive. I know last year, I'm pretty sure he also hit a 683 squat.
kg on the bar.
So this guy can pull.
The MC asks how to say his name. I'm going to say double P.
There we go. That's the name for the day. 310, 90. There's definitely some battles in the 90s. We're going to see him. We're going to see him. Here we go. It's way better. I think it's the same.
So which version do the...
Judges say 2-1 it's a good lift. What's the red for?
Good lift.
Yeah. So you ask your judges, are you making the same mistake twice?
That's what they're saying. This is for us to watch.
Omar, you're up next. 322.5 kg on the bar.
That was a good lift for double P. 310.
Come claim your pride.
You guys will
going
know if you're
322 and a half, 711.
Yep. 710, second squat here. And
That might be incorrect, but I'm pretty sure he's probably going to be one of our top 3
Let's go, Omar.
today.
that would be crazy. That would be awesome to see.
Very
It's
good
definitely
lifter.
going to be a battle today. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Judges say, pretty white lights, it's a good lift.
Depth was definitely there. 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
I'm curious to see what he goes next.
Let's see. What do you think he's going to put in? That was 710.
We'll probably put in 335.
Let's see.
I guess.
337. You were so close.
Yeah.
Wow. We got Connor coming to the platform. 335 kilos, 738. Numbers are just getting up there. Getting up there. He is in the 100 kg class.
Ball is loaded for Connor.
Bars loaded. Here we go. Chat, who is your favorite lifter? Why are you guys on the live stream, tuning in, watching? Let us know in the comments. Who are you guys here to watch? Here we go.
Let's go, Connor.
Here we go.
Look pretty
Big
speedy.
squat for a guy built like this.
738.
It's gonna be a no lift based on
Wow, so fast.
Looks like he might have missed on depth there.
A little bit. It was
Yeah.
depth. Yeah.
Yeah,
Plenty
T-Rex.
of speed, though. He'll come back.
That, those long legs, wide stance,
Yep.
makes it a little harder to get down there.
Yeah.
You.
Plenty of speed, though. Plenty of speed. We got Dawson, one of the contenders. 760 at 90 kilos. I want to say this will be a PR. Yes, it will be. This will be an all-time PR for him.
Okay.
His best squat is 749, so 10-pound PR. Here we go. On a second.
Bingo.
I talked to him a little bit at Ghost Gym. He said if 800 is there, he's taking it today.
Really?
That's crazy.
Shit, may as well go, 806? That'll be the all-time world record.
Wow. Will it be?
Yeah, John Hack has it at 805.
Really? Oh, I wonder if he knows that.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I'm sure he does. Yeah, and he's got a good coach behind him, so I'm sure he knows that. He's young.
You got this, Dawson.
Looking at the chat, a lot of words I don't know.
Send the energy your way, brother. Come on.
I wonder what time zone they're in watching this.
A lot of words I don't know. Here we go. Dawson.
We need an unrack. You got 5 steps. There you go.
Look at this guy. I also like Michael Marino from the morning session.
Yeah, he did all right. Here we go.
Subscribe to his OnlyFans.
Oh my gosh.
Shameless plug.
There you go. Very composed. 2 to 1. What's the red for?
Oh.
Okay. I would say probably go 782 next.
That was 2 to 1.
Yeah.
Good lift. Let's see what he puts in.
What's the red for?
What do you think he's gonna put in?
Whatever the kilo conversion is, probably about 782.
That's 3. That's what I pulled today. 355. So let's see if he puts that in. Let's see. I mean, he just.
Obviously, I don't really know him as a lifter, but just based on the speed of that,
Yeah.
I'd say that'd probably be the intelligent
Yeah.
choice. Oh, wow. Holy shit.
You know what he's putting in?
Yeah, I know what he's putting
The
in.
record.
The record.
Oh wow.
I feel like
327.5 kg.
that ties it.
That's
Maybe he weighed it lighter.
766 pounds.
Look up John Hack on.
Yeah. Let's look this
If
world
you've heard
record.
My man ain't playing.
I heard him.
Just one seat.
Oh yeah. Judges say 2 to 1. What you got?
2 to 1 for Mike. 766. 805.8.
So I'm going to make the assumption that who was that? What's his name?
Dawson. Maybe he weighed in lighter.
Lighter, yeah.
Yeah. No, he weighed in right at 90.
Someone should probably go tell him to add a little bit of weight to that.
Oh wow! I wonder if he knows that.
Yeah.
Huh. All right, we got Richard coming out. 350 kilos, 771. We love that number.
Someone in the chat, text Dawson Miller's coach and let him know he should probably go up another kilo or half a kilo if he wants to break the record.
Yeah.
Let's go, Richard.
But Richard Jorgensen is up.
It's a long way.
771, 220 division with wraps. Whoa, spin a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Got to say, 2-1. That's a no lift. Once again, you see
Speed was there. Was depth there?
Might have been a little high from the front. Let's see what the judges say.
No lift.
really trying to drill that into you.
Yep. All right, here we go. Danny Grisby. This is his PR. Already on a second, just like you said. So we're excited to see this.
Danny Grisby.
I feel like Danny Grisby squatting a lot is
350.
it's kind of scary.
365 kg.
Not scary as in like the total is going to be huge.
Yesterday I was at the LA Fitness, or the day before, to cut some weight, and his name was on the guest pass list.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Weighed in at 115. Not too sure why he cut. He's got a little
Maybe
pump. Who
dots.
knows?
Maybe dots.
Yeah.
Maybe dots. Let's see it. Here we go. 804 pounds. This ties his PR. We're excited to see it. Here we go.
Okay, that was 804. That's a good lift. That did not look like 804.
Wow, that was fast.
Very fast.
2 to 1?
Yeah.
2 to 1 good lift. Let's see what what is the all-time world record at this weight class? Do we know?
What weight class is that?
He's in the
370 kg.
Danny is 115, so
The 120 to go.
maybe 125. Wow, he hit
Yeah.
it so light.
It's
Bar is loaded
a little over
for
900.
815 pounds.
Yeah, we'll see on the total though. Maybe Danny.
Oh,
got
I go
some-
total. I
yeah.
think my squat.
Yeah. Jason,
We're in Miami, baby.
815. Here we go.
Got Patrick Thicky in the chat saying Bruce is good for second all-time dots today.
Oh, all-time dots.
Yeah. And then attempted properly at 366, not even allowed to tie records with the chip. It has to be more. So let's watch his squat and we'll address that really quick.
Judges say
370. Nice and controlled.
Pretty good.
depth on the one side. Here's something for you. Sometimes you can get a
Let's see what the judges say. That was a good lift. Oh, wow. Here we go. National record. And this is a PR. It's the all-time record. 931?
Don't think that's all time
Yeah. But it's 931.
Yeah.
National record right here.
for the federation.
Second attempt. Yeah. For PLU. This is huge. We just love watching him lift. He competes so often in so many categories.
It's crazy. He just tore his bicep not too long ago.
Really?
Yeah. Got it repaired and fucking broke a record right after.
Coming back so fast. I'm a huge fan. I've always been a fan. Here we go. National record. 931. It's crazy in here. Here we go.
Oh, no. Okay. You might take another crack at that.
That was fast.
Looks like it might have got reds for depth.
Yep.
Yep.
I think that's what it was.
That was smoke, though.
Plenty of speed, though. Plenty of speed.
Nobody wants to hear this, but you gotta go a little deeper. Can I get a hey now?
Hey, now. Here we go. Starting third attempts. We got 556. He missed this on his opener, or on his second, so.
This is also a national record attempt.
Yep.
Kind of got stuck in the bottom there. Trying to see how he comes back and recovers from that.
Yeah.
The squat pattern's very interesting. Very straight up and down.
For reps, right?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
So we'll see if it was a strength thing or a technical thing. Got a great coach, Bama Burr. Here we go.
I love to blame it on just being technical.
What's that?
I love to blame it on just being technical.
I always do that.
Like, that's not a strength thing. It's a fucking technique issue.
Always do that. 100%. I always do that. Here we go.
No, you don't.
You're right.
Chest bumps the bar.
We love chest bumps. Look at those legs for being a 148.
Yeah.
It's jacked. Here we go.
Wow!
Here we go.
Way to power through that. Judges say, pretty white light.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, he knows.
His head in approval. That
He
was
knows.
a technical thing.
It was a technical thing. 3 white lights. Let's go. We're taking the bar up to 666 for Santiago.
Got an instant replay.
That's so cool. A1 Digital out here doing crazy things on a live stream. It's like ESPN.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty much the same thing.
Pretty much the same thing. We're having a blast. Look at this little cute cup.
What is that?
Looks
Baby coffee
so
for
cute.
your espresso.
Here we go. 666. Building a total. Huge.
666 on a Sunday.
On a Sunday. In the 75 at 165. This is huge, dude.
It is.
Wow.
Knee sleeves, too.
It is so loud in here. Here we go. Oh.
Holding on his fingers.
I saw that. Wow. That, great effort. He's going to build a big, big total still. Here we go, 716. I'm telling you, the 90 class is stacked. There was like 12 on the roster. This morning, there was a 575 dots, 559, and a 552 dots in the morning session.
Oh, wow.
So here we go.
Someone made some big improvements.
Yep.
575, and the cutoff was 549.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
That was the guy from UK, Ben, pulling 800.
Yeah.
Come on. Here we go. He set the standard this morning. Here we go. 707. 16 pounds. This is massive. Last year he pulled 826 on an opener, so he's only opening up at 330, so maybe he's taking a huge jump.
Yeah, or he might have been a little hurt or something like that. You
Yeah.
never know.
Here we go.
Big thing about a lot of these high caliber lifters, a lot of shit going on that no one knows about.
Oh,
That was a
man.
nice looking squat. Let's see what it got.
No lift. Depth. Oh, man. Plenty of strength. We got Omar coming to the platform. We are moving. The pace is so fast.
Oh, it is. It's 3 o'clock. We were done before 12:50.
Yeah.
We started at 8 in the morning.
Yep.
The whole goddamn meet.
And they
4
say
hours.
non-tested meets can't be fast. Well,
Yeah, okay.
better think again. Standards are changing. Lifters are adapting, and that's what we want to see, man.
It ain't gonna squat itself.
It ain't going to squat itself. Here we go. This is a PR. Here we go. 744.
It's a very well-rounded lifter.
Yeah, here we go. 744 pounds. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. You're playing well, dude. 3 white lights is a good lift.
Oh, wow.
Nice job.
No question.
No question about depth.
Connor Finnegan.
From any angle. 3
Definitely
white
had
lights.
shit left in the tank, too.
Yeah, he did. Wow.
So next we got Connor Finnegan.
Connor.
He missed last time on depth.
Yep.
Wasn't too far off, so I kind of expected him to possibly go up. He went up 7.5 kilos, so he's pretty confident in his strength there. Just needs to hit depth.
Sometimes with rap, he raps?
Yes.
Yeah. No, he's raw.
Bars loaded for Connor.
Sometimes, always when I miss depth, I just say, need a little more weight, right?
Yeah.
Is that it?
I don't think that's it, but you can tell yourselves that.
Yeah, I told myself that for plenty of. This is a 2.5 kilo PR, 755. So let's get behind him. I tend to tell myself that until now.
It's funny how we can hit depth with the empty bar, but when we miss it, 90%. Oh fuck, wasn't enough weight.
Yeah, needed more weight. Here we go.
pit.
He's also in SPD sleeves. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
He literally, here we go.
No lift.
Let's see.
Speed was there, was depth there?
I don't think so. Looked pretty consistent with his last one. It's hard to tell from the front.
Yeah.
With a stance like that.
Yep. No lift.
No lift.
But he got 350 loaded.
350 kg on the bar. 771 pounds.
It's crazy to see these numbers just keep getting out of control. Me and Jordan been at it for decades, and the standards are just getting crazy. Just crazy.
Just wait for another 10 to 15 years from now.
Wait a minute. Does that say his squat PR is 556?
I'm going to assume that's not the right guy.
I hope not.
It seems like one of those open powerlifting pages where they mix the two.
Yeah.
You got, look at the age discrepancies there.
Okay.
The location. This guy's not 40. Wait, fuck, he might be. I don't think that's him, though.
Wow. No, that can't be.
That's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Oh, he smashed that.
Yep, 3 white lights.
Dalton Miller.
Here we go. Is this an all-time world record or just national record?
No,
or
it is.
Okay.
So maybe John's was 805 point whatever.
I think that's what it was.
So he jumped 1 kilo. So that's my mistake.
So our all-time world record. Oh, it is. All-time world record. Here we go. Hitting the zone, smelly salt.
Chipping it. You're chipping it.
Shout out to zone.
Chip the world record.
Always.
Not just sick because it's an all-time world record, but the way his second attempt moved.
Yeah.
Slowed down quite a bit in the middle.
So maybe
it was a technical thing.
I was just going to say.
Here we go, man.
You gotta earn it.
Here we go. 806 pounds. Taking records from John Hack is something.
Yeah.
Right?
No more pretending.
Here we go, man. I'm nervous. What do you think?
Make your
Is it
mind
there?
up.
I don't know.
He doesn't know. We want it to be there.
Yeah, I would love to see it. I've never seen Dawson lift before.
Yeah. Here we go. This will build him a massive total if he gets this.
Oh, yeah.
Massive. And he walks it out.
Oh, very close.
Here we go. I'm nervous.
Nice attempt. Let's give him a round of applause.
Depth's there. Oh. Oh, did he get hurt?
Currently held by John Hack.
Okay. Thought looked like he got hurt a little bit, but he's walking off pretty good. No lift.
Good save from the spotters. We'll never understand why we have safety straps hanging from the bar but not being utilized. What do I know?
Hey, here we go. Danny Grisby, 826. This is a PR. His PR was 804. He's building a total, man.
Yeah. Based on his last squat, he's going to smoke this.
375 on the bar.
I mean, he's got a great coach behind him, Tom.
826.
Here we go.
And we're not even done yet.
826. I am a huge fan of Danny. To be such a big puller, but now getting your squat good is scary.
It's crazy seeing how that gap has closed over the years.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. I am nervous again. Here we go. I don't know why. I think he's going to smoke it. What sleeves is he wearing? Got the Pioneers on with the Nike singlet. How cool would it be to get Nike involved in the powerlifting?
We want to see you get this.
Yeah? That would be outrageous.
I bought their barbell.
I have one too.
Yeah, you got that kid over there, Vance.
Yeah.
He goes to my gym. He really wanted me to buy one. He loves it.
Yeah, I like it. Have you used it?
Yeah, honestly, it's like, I think it's pretty good quality, but I've only really benched with it.
Consider it done.
It almost feels hollow. It's hard to explain.
Here we go. Here we go. 826.
Oh, let's
Oh,
see.
he's talking.
Might have been on the borderline, but I might be wrong here.
3 white lights.
From there. 3 whites, good.
Here we go.
Jason, you're up next.
Man.
This is why we don't look at them from the front.
377.5 kg on the bar.
832, 377.5.
832
7
pounds.
kilo jump. Gosh, look at that. Look at that deadlift opener, 360. Love to see it. Here we go. What are your thoughts on the Texas over the Kabuki deadlift bar?
I'm a shitty deadlifter, so it does nothing different for me. But I will say that when I did get such a good group of using the deadlift bar, I was able to almost like leverage it to pull myself into a certain position.
Yeah.
So that was the biggest change for me.
Yep. Here we go. Jason, 836.
2 to 1.
Shifts a little bit on the way down.
Yep.
Covers good. I think he'll get that.
Yeah, I do too. Gets it. That's a good lift, man. Yes.
This is the all-time world record.
If you look up Jason's over powerlifting, he's done a lot of these meets too
Yeah.
over the years. He's been around a long
He
time.
didn't get it last time. He's gonna
This is
take
an
it
all-time world
this
record.
time.
It might be.
That's what they just said. So he missed it to depth
422.5
on a second, right? I think
kgs.
that's what it was.
So the current record is it's him. He
It's
already
him.
has it.
Oh, so he's just adding to his library of records.
Ball is loaded.
Here we go.
The room is silent. And this
He's done this plenty of times. Missed the second and come back on third and gets it.
He missed it last time.
When you put it in perspective, like
This time.
he does this a little longer, he could be considered one of the goats.
Yeah.
Just it's very impressive seeing an athlete do
Yeah.
so many different divisions in
It's-
powerlifting, all different equipment.
From a guy who has done all categories in powerlifting, I think that's so cool to see. You know, I think it says a lot about being an athlete. Here we go.
Looks like he sunk that.
Oh!
I bet you he gets 3 white lights here.
Yep. 3 whites.
3 whites. There we go. New
Awesome.
all-time world record.
All-time world record. Man,
10-minute break at the kick.
that was fun.
Bench is set.
We'll take a 10-minute break. Guys, we appreciate you getting in on the chat. And we'll be back. We'll take a 10-minute break. Alrighty.
See you guys.
See you guys.
Thank
Wow, we look great. Look at us.
Y'all look way better.
our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
This is for the ones who live under the weight and rise above it. For the lifters, the grinders, the ones who don't count reps. They count battles won. At the bar, we don't chase aesthetics. We chase power, grit, respect. Whatever your war looks like, our gear's built to survive it. No gimmicks, no fluff, just apparel forged in the same fire that fuels your discipline. When you're pushing limits, breaking PRs and leaving weakness behind, the bar doesn't break. And neither should you.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
This is for the ones who live under the weight and rise above it. For the lifters, the grinders, the ones who don't count reps. They count battles won. At the bar, we don't chase aesthetics. We chase power, grit, respect. Whatever your war looks like, our gear's built to survive it. No gimmicks, no fluff, just apparel forged in the same fire that fuels your discipline. When you're pushing limits, breaking PRs and leaving weakness behind, the bar doesn't break. And neither should you.
Gonzalez. Are we on yet?
Yes.
Are we on?
We are live.
We are live.
We
We're
are
back.
starting bench.
We're benching. I'm gonna slide to you a little bit, so I'm centered. All right.
I'll angle you.
Why are you always trying to do that? All right. What's your deal? Always trying to dominate.
How much time do you have?
As far as? Oh. All right. So we are on to Carolina. Let's look at her bench press. This is going to match her best bench already on her opener.
That's a good place to start.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup, that is a
Yeah.
good place to start, I'd say. I reckon.
That was a delayed reaction.
Yeah. Yeah, we got 80 kg on the bar, 176 pounds. Like I said, it's going to match her best. Here she comes. Gonzalez de Leon.
I like her first name, Carolina.
Because that's where you're from. The Carolinas.
I'm not sure that's how she pronounces it, but
Carolina. Looking pretty zippy
easy
there.
money.
All right. Whitney Baxley, you're up next.
187 pounds for Whitney, 85 kilograms. Whitney's having a great day so far.
All right. So Whitney's best so far is 203 coming into this meet. She's got a 1,113 pound total. That's the equivalent to a 551 dots. Her first meet was in 2019, and she's done a ton of them since then. And somehow found her way back here at Ghost Clash in Miami.
It's one of the most fun platforms to be on.
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't know. You're going to get
That's what I
screwed.
hear. I've never been on
Yeah,
the
you'll
Ghost
be-
platform.
You'll be scrutinized, that's for sure. Because we
When are
are
we ever not?
looking out. We are not out to get you, but we do not hand out lifts. This is a professional level meet.
Good lift for Whitney.
Maria Ramos, sorry. You are up
Just
next.
rolls off your tongue
It sure does.
so well.
87.5 kg, 192 pounds. All right, so we got her best is 203. This is going to be about 11 pounds less than her best. That's how she started the day.
Seems like she may be positioning herself for a small PR. We shall see.
Okay, that looked pretty easy.
Look at me. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Maria.
Three white lights.
The opener.
I suspect she'll take a 5 kilo jump.
Is that what you suspect? What's up with that? You over here suspecting and stuff?
I wasn't wrong.
You weren't wrong. No, it's always good fun.
The bar is voting for Maria.
I
Let's go, Maria.
Fucking, I don't know. Somebody. I don't know. Whose is that? This happened yesterday. I'm just. All right, so we have a little difficulty over here. I think I spilled the drink.
Clean up on aisle 3.
I know, but I did this yesterday.
Calm down.
I saw it on the ground. I was like, I should get that up.
You're
off
a
the
work
floor.
hazard.
I am a hazard.
That is a good lift.
She said not to me. She's so bummed.
Our next lifter is Nelly. She'll be opening at 95 kilograms. That's 209 pounds.
We'll have Nelly.
We need like a shop vac over here or something.
Courtney, you are in the hole.
Let's take a look at Nelly.
Nelly, the bar is voting.
Nelly,
I got the end.
got the end in there for me.
You're welcome.
Nelly Ducian. Dulcian.
Nelly
Dulcian.
Dulcien for everyone out there who is curious. That's how you spell her last name.
I'm getting ready to order coffee. If you want another one, I'll get it. Okay. Yeah, because I'm over here spilling drinks, so I owe Anna a drink now.
Nelly.
All right. So, where
Nelly
we at?
Nelly had a first successful attempt. We're checking out her platform max for bench.
Okay. 225 is her best.
225. Okay.
Yeah.
She'll have to take some pretty.
The bar is loaded for Laura.
Pretty what?
I imagine she's gonna chip 100.
You think so?
5 kilos, maybe. Laura is up, opening at 237 pounds. So strong.
All right. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm distracted. So Laura.
All right, we need to get in sync.
We do. All right. So
Are you
Laura,
with me?
I'm with you.
Are we together?
I'm always
Okay.
with you.
Locked in.
Something like
Lock
that.
in, Brandon.
That's lock. Pop, lock, and drop it. And then roll it under. All right, cool. All right, so Courtney Yop, you're up next.
Your bar is loaded.
Courtney, come
Also
on
opening
down.
at 237 lbs.
All right.
60 kilogram lifter.
Her best is 253. Okay, so this
I
is
imagine 237, 248.
she smoked
If
that.
it's there,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's done.
she goes for 259.
She's done 7 meets. This is her 8th meet. That's Courtney Yop. Up next, we have Danielle.
Take the bar up to
Oh,
120
we gotta get that.
for Danielle.
Is that? Do you have that?
Yes.
Yeah. So if we're pronouncing, if there's any loved ones that are in the comment section that if we're pronouncing your names wrong or anything like that, please correct us. Please
Yes.
correct us.
By all means.
We invite
let us
it.
know who you are here rooting for. Give us an interesting fact about your lifter. We can let everyone out there know a little bit more about them.
Yep.
Besides how much they lift and
Or-
what their weight class is.
Or spread lies.
Or, yes,
Well,
Reamer, we're here
not
for
gonna,
the tea.
We're not going to
Give us
notice the
tea.
difference.
Danielle, let's see it.
All right. This is about 11. Wow. Okay. I didn't get done talking.
Tried to say that was your 3
She's done already. Very cool. So, and that was really quick. I gotta pull some stuff up. All right.
Anja. Anya?
Now we're on to
Anya.
Yeah. Now we're on to Anja.
She is our next lifter, and she will also
Was
be
that her
taking
tee or is that mine? Was that her tee?
270
Okay.
pounds.
I'm worried about
She's
the tee.
competing in the open as a 75 kilogram lifter.
All right, we got
She's getting set up.
All right. This is about 15 and a half less than she's hit before. What's that? 7.5 kg?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go, Anja. This is 122.5 or 270
Wow.
in freedom units.
Smooth opener for Anya. And the Desert 3
Could she be setting herself up for a 303 bench?
It's possible. It is very possible. Anything is possible in
never
Miami.
know.
Anything's possible in Miami, baby. All right, this is a massive bench press. What do we got?
CJ.
We got CJ. We got 132.5 kg on the bar, 292 pounds.
92 pounds. As a master's lifter.
Yep.
Represent.
The bar is loaded for CJ. Let's go, CJ.
So I'm looking on here. Her best bench in competition is 330 pounds. She's done a few meets in Canada starting out. That was back in 2018, 18, 19.
Is that raw?
I don't know. Hold on. Yes, it's raw. Yes.
Oh,
it says
wow.
it right there. All of her meets were raw. That was easy. Yeah, whenever.
Lights
Yeah.
for CJ.
It's not very often you see a woman throwing around 300 pounds on the bench press like that. Making it
Not
look
very often at all.
That's pretty rare.
Next up, we've got Sarah, 292 pounds.
Sarah Sobak. This is
as a 67.5 lifter.
Yeah.
So strong.
Yep. Very strong, very charismatic. The one thing I really appreciate about her is that she's an individual. She doesn't hide herself, and she's out here showing who she is.
She is who she says she is.
That's right.
We love that. Beautiful bench.
All right. And she is from Croatia. She is not from the United States. She's from Croatia.
We have a lot of international lifters here today.
She's done meets
Super
all
cool.
over Europe. She's been competing, and she's not even really. She's 27 years old now. She started when she was 19 in Croatia, back in 2016.
Catherine Croydon is up. She is a 75 kilogram lifter, and she's opening at 135 kg, 297 pounds. Wow.
Wow is right. Let's see, we got some dirt on her. Dang, she's done a lot of meets. A lot of meets and wraps, a lot of multiply, raw, multiply, raw.
That's a long list.
Yep. 3 white lights for her. That was 297.
That looks like she competes every weekend.
Yeah. Her best is, she's raw today.
375.
375. That was, how much was that? 290. 303?
Yeah.
Somebody.
292, I believe.
All right, so are we back at the
I
top
have the
now?
short-term memory of a squirrel, so.
I know. I'm just kidding. All right, Taylor Phillips.
Let's go, Taylor.
Let me get this punched in.
Opening at 308.
140 kg. 308 pounds.
Oh, we got
Another
a little
tons of-
sticky there.
Another
Was
tons
there
of it.
downward motion? Yes, there was.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're
I would
watching.
imagine our next lifter, Tamara Walcott.
Do you know Tamara?
Absolutely. I was there at the Showdown 2021 and saw that epic pull that she made.
Oh, cool. Where was that at?
That's my last great memory of
Ever?
Ever.
Ever. It's been like 10 years.
That's when we all knew that female powerlifting was where it's at.
I haven't smiled in 10 years.
You haven't?
No.
And what was the last thing that made you smile 10 years ago?
I looked at myself in the mirror, and I never looked back. All right. Tamara's a monster. This is 308 pounds, 3 white lights. Her best is 380 pounds. I said that correctly. I'll repeat it. 380 pounds. That's a big bench.
Insane.
Yep. For Tamara. We're back at the top of the flight with Carolina. Carolina. Excuse me. I want to say it right.
You say Carolina, I say Carolina.
Yep. Bars loaded.
Carolina. Okay. She took a 2.5 kilogram jump to her second attempt. 181 pounds.
52 kilos body weight.
This girl is a little firecracker.
Yep, she's straight out of South America.
Love it.
She appears, as far as open powerlifting goes, and I don't have any other records other than that in front of me. She started at 33 years old in wraps. Every meet she's ever done was in wraps, including this one. That was back in 2018 that she started. That was a good lift.
Wow. Good lift for Carolina. Look at that.
Yep, and you know what?
She celebrates all of her lifts. I love that.
That is amazing. 39 years old, still looking young and fresh, and 39 is not old. That's not what I'm getting at, but that's her energy says much younger than that. She has a very young energy around her, would you say?
Absolutely.
The bar is loaded for weightlifting
We'd love to see it.
Yeah, we do.
Whitney's up.
That
Taking her
fuels.
second attempt at 198 pounds, 67.5 kilogram power lifter.
Yeah, Whitney Baxley.
She's a big name in this sport.
This is her second attempt. I don't know if I said this already, but she did start back in 2019. Her best is 5 pounds less than what she's attempting now, which is pretty easy. I don't see why she shouldn't go above her best.
That is a good lift for Whitney. Next up is Maria.
Maria Ramos.
She took a 5 kilogram jump to 92.5.
What are you doing?
What are you giggling about?
I'm just
trying
giggling.
I'm just trying to program between attempts.
I'm just giggling.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No.
Most people need to do some more giggling in their life.
They do. All right. Here we go. This is 92.5 kg. Okay. That'll be 203 pounds for Maria.
I think she's got 5 more in her.
You got 5 more in her? Okay.
I'd say 2.5 to 5.
All right. Yep. Moving right along here. Well, I guess we're not moving along.
From Maria to Marina.
There she is. I found her. All right.
Up 2.5 kilogram jump.
So this is going to match her best. She's got one more attempt after this, so. 100 kg, 220 pounds. I want to say she's from Chile. I think that's what we talked about earlier during squats.
A lot of international lifters. People come in from out of the country to compete at the Ghost Clash.
Come on, Marina, keep it moving. Oh, yeah. Let's see what the judges say.
What do they say?
3 white lights.
Marina.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect day for Marina so far. And for Nelly. 100 kilos, 220 bench.
Yeah.
I'll never forget my first time.
What, your first 220?
My first 100 kilo.
Oh.
That was actually with Michael Greeno at USAPL Nationals.
Very cool.
Way back when. Nice and tempo. Beautiful. So smooth.
Oh, yeah. This is only her 5th meet. What did that do? That put her 5 pounds below her current best that she came in with.
So she'll need to make a 5 kilo jump in order to PR.
Yep.
And she's got it in her, and I was right. Looks like that's what's coming up.
Gosh.
It's like
I don't know.
It's like I do this for a
I don't
living.
like when you're right. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
All right.
Okay.
We're gonna choose their next attempts based
we?
on how it moves.
Okay. Well, no,
But what we don't know is what's on the table.
Well, you're looking at that.
Sometimes risk is better than reward.
Yeah. True. Okay. Gaining some stability here. What do you say about that then? So that was. All right, we already
Another
changed
5.
it. Yeah. You're gonna do 5 kg. You're
117.
guessing what they're gonna do next.
Yeah.
All right.
Although I was not watching very closely.
All right, so Courtney's up next. She's got 115 kg on the bar, 253 pounds. What are you looking at? Don't be spying on me.
So it looks like she is attempting to match her current platform PR on her second, and that she did.
And she did
Looks
it.
like Courtney's set up for something good. She's got to make the right attempt, make sure it's not too heavy.
All right. Oh no, this is not. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Next, we are getting the bar ready for Anya. We're putting 130 people on the bar for Anya.
All right, Anya.
Let's go, Anya.
Another abroad lifter, 130 kg on the bar, 286 pounds. She is raw today, so she does have a single ply number as well, but her raw number is 286 pounds.
And when did she hit that?
When did she hit that?
Oh,
Right there. So,
right here.
Oh no, she hit it again? Oh, okay.
So
that was
2
last
weeks
year.
ago. Last year.
Number 3 white lights for Anya.
Yep.
That's a good lift for Anya. So I imagine she's hoping to PR that.
All right, now it's Danielle. I had her on my screen for the longest time.
She took a 10 kilo jump from her opener to her second.
So her best is 1,262. That's her current total that she came in today with. 560 dots.
Her best bench is 281, and she's taking her second attempt at 292. So this will be a 5 kilo PR for her if she gets this. I'd say her bench is blown up in the past year.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what happened. Wow.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's done.
I believe that's a 5 kilogram PR. And she's still got more to go.
Up next, we have Sarah Sobek for her second for her second attempt bench press, 137.5 kg or 303 pounds. Sarah has done a ton of meets, as I mentioned before. She's from Croatia. You know, I remember her from last year. I just remember watching her deadlift from the American Pro last year.
We've got Sarah on the platform.
And that was crazy.
She's gonna bench over 300 pounds for us right now.
All right, so. Oh yeah, she's strong, man.
Yes, she is.
That was 303 pounds.
Amazing.
Her
At
current
67.5.
Her best.
I love her vibe. And I believe she was here last year. She looks familiar.
Yeah. Oh, she was here last year.
Okay.
Yep. Is it the last year or the year before, right? I don't know.
Catherine took a 5 kilogram jump to 308 for her second attempt. And Catherine, her best all-time bench, 375. Okay.
So she's a ways from that.
Yeah.
So maybe not PR today. Maybe she's dealing with some injury or something. When was that
And
she hit that?
Was this a raw lift?
Yeah. 3. That is going to be a good
2
lift.
to 1. Good lift.
Yeah,
Taylor is our next lifter.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so
Taylor is taking her second attempt at 314 pounds. Bar is loaded.
oh wow. Okay, Taylor. That was 142.5 kg, 314 pounds.
platform PR for her, I believe.
3.
I say she takes a 2.5 kilo jump.
CJ is up next. 145 kg, 319 pounds for CJ. So this is going to be 319, as I mentioned. Her current best is 330. It's 11.5 pounds shy of that.
So she'd have to take a pretty significant jump to be
Whoa.
able to PR this lift, but it is possible. Yep, based
That was
on how
easy.
that moved.
Oh, yeah, she should PR.
She's got something up her sleeve.
From CJ.
And now we are on to Tamara
The queen.
Walcott. The queen.
336 pounds for a second attempt. That is incredible. Tamara is also representing the Masters class.
Okay. You get hyped for that, don't you?
I do.
So Tamara.
I see you. I see you.
Yeah. ICU, like the hospital? Like in the
same
hospital?
difference.
Okay. So this is Tamara, like we mentioned. Her current best is 380. 380 pounds. This is going to be 336.
I believe she had an injury, maybe a shoulder injury.
Wow. That was easy.
That moved beautifully.
Pretty easy.
Second attempt for Tamara. That's 3 white legs for Tamara. Bringing us into third attempt. Carolina's going to kick us off with third attempt with 85 keys.
All right, so Carolina Gonzalez de Leon. We are on to third attempt bench press. Here she comes. Remember we talked about the energy.
She is full of energy.
She is full of energy.
I love
She's
to
just
go
a
out on a
bot.
platform and have fun.
Yeah.
You know, I can't go out into the platform stressed or angry.
This is 85
I'm just there
kg.
to party.
That's right.
This girl is here to party. I love it.
187 pounds.
Let's go, Carolina.
This is going to be an 11-pound PR if she secures it.
When she secures it.
And you're right, when she secures it.
Looks good to me. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white
That's a
legs.
good
Bright
lift.
lights. Beautiful lift.
She's so
All right.
happy.
Maria Ramos. I keep pushing this table.
Yeah, can you calm down?
Can I not? Yeah. Sure.
My arms aren't long enough. They won't reach.
We're going to end up on the platform at this rate. All right. So we got 95 kg on the bar from Maria, 209 pounds. This is going to beat her current best by 5.5 pounds or 2.5 kg. By the way, we are on third attempts, so these are the last attempts for these lifters.
And she gets it.
Judges say 3 white legs.
There we go.
All right.
That is a PR from Maria. 2.5, right?
Yep, 2.5 kg.
Every little bit counts.
That's right. It's 5.5 pounds, so about that. Same weight, 95 kg, 209 for Whitney. Here she comes. This is going to be a state record attempt.
So far today, both Maria and Whitney.
Come on, Whitney.
Oh, our next 1, 2, 3, 4 lifters have had a perfect day so far.
Oh, wow. And that's saying something because, like we mentioned earlier, these are not handouts.
You're not.
You definitely earn these lifts. Okay. Whitney. Oh, she's going to get that.
Judges say 3 white lights, that's a good
Whites.
Oh, Marina. Marina Paz.
So Whitney is 6 for 6 so far. Incredible.
All right.
The bar is low.
Marina from Chile.
She took a small jump.
Let's go, Marina.
She did. She took 2.5 kg,
Probably
5.5
smart.
pounds.
I believe that's what I predicted for her. Imagine.
Imagine what? You being
I was right.
You being correct? Good Lord.
I'm sorry. Any moment I can find.
I know.
I see
It's so
the opportunity.
It's not going to... Yeah,
Oh.
okay.
Good catch by our spotters and loaders. Thank you guys.
So, Maria
what?
matched her bench.
Okay, that's good. You know what I was going to say to that, though? Never mind, I forgot.
We are taking the bar to 105.
Can relate.
Right. I forgot.
It's
All
probably
right.
for the best.
That's why we just talk and just keep moving, because we don't remember things. So, there's, 5 here.
Yes, 105 is 231 pounds in freedom units. America.
231 it is. Okay, yeah, 5.5 pound PR if she secures it.
And if she gets this, she will also have a perfect day so far. Oh, let's go. Oh, no.
Not
Great
gonna get
fight,
that
though.
one, but that's okay.
Not quite there.
Laura Sancho's up next. 120 kg for her. 264 pounds. That's right. Put them glasses on. It's getting serious. You can't see.
I don't want to get these numbers wrong.
What?
It's all a blur. So the problem with my glasses is that I'm farsighted, so they only help when I'm looking at a computer screen.
Oh, okay.
When I'm looking up close.
I see.
I got these glasses at Dollar General.
Really?
It has a lot to do with it.
I would have never known if you didn't tell me. You said it has a lot to do with it? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right, Laura, this is going to match her current best that she came in today with. Just a remind everyone, she is
264.
Yep.
Let's see.
Oh, she's not going to get it.
Good catch again by our spotters and loaders.
Courtney Opp is up next.
Stay way on the bar for Courtney.
A 5 kilo jump to her third attempt. 264 pounds is on the bar.
All right. Oh, yeah, 11 pound, 5 kgs. That's about 11 pounds that she added to the bar. I mean, yeah, that, but also to her current best, which is 253. This is 264.
Yes, if she gets this, she will PR by 5 kilos.
All right. Sometimes I just gotta pause, you know? So
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow.
What are the... Oh, that's 3 white lights? Good.
Courtney's having an awesome day. That is an 11-pound platform PR.
292 pounds for
And please, anyone on the live stream that's in the chat, if we misinform in any way, please correct us.
Yeah, because I've already went back and I've said a lot of...
you know way more about these lifters
Well-
than we do. We're trying to do our research
Yeah.
as
I've-
they lift.
I've said things that are not exactly accurate. I've already, you know, whatever. It's whatever, though.
And if you want to find stats on any lifter, you can go into openpowerlifting.org. All you have to do is type in their name, and it will pull up all the meets they've ever done, all of their lifts. It will pull up their bests. You can find out where they rank. So we refer to that as we go through these competitions.
Here she goes. Okay.
Wow.
Easy. Yeah, they're happy with that.
And the judges say 3 white legs.
They're both, her and her
Unreal.
handler are grinning from ear to ear. Rightfully so. They went 6 for 6 for the day on the day so far.
Danielle is up next. Her third attempt will be the 308. That's 140 kilograms. If she gets this, she will have the perfect day as well. So far.
All right, Danielle. Did you already say all this, or did I zoned out for a second?
Why you weren't paying attention to me?
No. I was.
Wow.
I was thinking about you though. That's why I didn't hear you, because I was thinking about you.
Yeah. I was in the way of me. That's a good answer.
Yeah. Okay. So that is going to beat her best pretty significantly. That's a 7.5. 17 and a
6 for
half.
Danielle.
17 and a half pound PR.
Wow. That's insane.
Yeah.
Way to go, Danielle.
Coming up next.
Sarah is taking the same weight at 308. Also another flawless day. Let's see if she can go 6 for 6.
Yeah.
So her personal best is 319. She has taken her third at 308.
Come on, Sarah.
Right. So she's not chased the PR today. She's chasing Old Faithful. Right?
At the end of the day, if you get a bigger total,
that's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
And even also, we're at
maybe not to you, but
yes, but also we're
ultimately.
Also, this is a competition, so
and she did not get that.
So the point I'm trying to make here is that this is a competition. So yes, it is you versus you, but for the people that are looking to win this meet, I mean, they are 100% competing against each other.
Sometimes chipping a weight might mean the difference between you being the winner and someone else. And when there's 5K on the line, sometimes risk is worth it.
Yeah.
You might get the reward.
So
I'd go for it. What's there to lose, right?
Yeah. If you, that's right. So 145 kg on the bar, 319 pounds. You know, she's benched well over this in her past. So let's see how this goes. Very nice. But yeah, so like if you know, sometimes these lifters are going to opt to take either a number they've already hit before, or even a slightly less even, or whatever. Just take what's there that day, today, because that's going to yield. That's going to yield them the biggest total, the safest bet. It's all risk management.
Yes. We've got a national record attempt coming up.
Yep, we got Taylor Phillips on her way to the platform. 147.5 kg, 325 pounds. She's having fun. She missed her opener, came back, added 2.5 kg to it, got that. Now she's at 5.
This is a national record if she gets this, and it's also going to be a 5-kilo PR for her.
This is 325 pounds for Taylor.
Her previous best is 313.
So she's not going to get that.
Let's see what happens. Where does that land her?
Where does it land her?
What did she end up with?
142.5.
142.5.
What's that, 308? Is that more than that? Let me see.
We are moving the bar right on up to 155 keys for CJ.
What did we say? 147.5.
Loaded for CJ.
Oh, no. 42. Okay, so if you guys want to do the math on your own, just multiply pounds by 2.2046. That's the equation that we use. What? What are they saying? What? Did you already read it?
No, I haven't read it out loud.
All right, here's something interesting. Here's some
From
good.
Time Easy.
All right, I'm gonna pay attention to CJ for a minute, and then I'm gonna come back to that. So CJ, I'm gonna read that.
I'm like, is this someone trolling? No, I think
100,
it's actually
155 kg on the bar, 341 pounds for CJ. That's going to be an 11.5 pound PR, 5 kgs over her best. What's the comment say? All right, our minivan was being sucked into a sky vortex of lint. Then Dawson's appeared mid-squat. His thighs rippled with watermelon exploding, power saving me and my family of 12.
Wow.
Thank goodness for creatine. You know what? Thank goodness for creatine.
Thank goodness
That's
for
an excellent
creatine.
point.
And for Dawson.
Thank you for Dawson.
You're a hero.
I'm over here typing numbers into the name thing. All right, let's hear some cool. Let's hear some more fun facts.
Tell us some fun facts about some of our lifters today.
Yeah, and sky vortexes of lint. All right, so 162.5 kg on the bar for Tamara. That's going to be 358 pounds. I don't know where they're at now, but I used to see them all the time in Baltimore, like Exile Gym.
Yeah.
Baltimore, Maryland area.
Wow.
Well, that's going to be a done deal.
That's a good lift. Wow.
That's going to, yep. All right, now we're on to Flight D. Are you Flight D?
Flight D.
All right, it is Celia Gomez. I am back, and with me is
Greg.
Greg, you competed yesterday.
I competed this morning.
Oh, you competed this morning. I am so jet lagged. I came in from San Diego, so you competed this morning. How did that feel?
Pretty good. It was a very fun meet. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. This is a very cool state, or a very cool city.
It is. It is
Alex
really
has
nice.
put on a great meet.
Yeah, this meet has just grown so much. It's been so cool to see. I competed at the first Ghost Clash on the amateur day, and it's just like to see what it's become since then, and every year it just gets better and better. Christian's up there with 140 bench
Very
press.
smooth opener.
308, nice and easy. No small feat. Christian is a 148-pound lifter.
I have seen him in multiple meets now. And I believe
Yeah.
he's handled by Stacy Burr.
Yeah, he is handled and coached by Stacy Burr, Bama Burr. She was my first powerlifting coach. She is a phenomenal coach. She really gives back to the sport, any sport. If there's strong things about it, Stacy will show up and cheer you on.
And he's made some fantastic progress from meet to meet, too.
Yeah, it's been really cool to see Christian grow as an athlete. He was kind of, I feel like when he first started out, he was almost like an underdog sort of thing. Like nobody kind of expected him. And now it's just like, oh my God. Santiago taking 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds.
I had the pleasure of competing against Santiago at American Pro back in November. And he
That's right, yeah.
beat me pretty bad. He's a very strong guy. Very strong.
That's very humble of you to be like, yeah, no, he kicked my ass. Melvin Mungo Jr., the first Ghost Clash was, oh my gosh, 4 years ago. So 2022. 2022 or 2021? 2022. It was 2022. Yes.
That sounds right. We do math around here, right?
I have no concept of time. Yes, it was 4 years ago. So yeah, that would have been 2022, I think was our first one.
Next up, we have Connor Finnegan, 182.5 kilos on the bar, 402.
I did just count on my fingers.
Nobody has to know.
I'm the first person to say when I do dumb shit. I'm going to be honest with you. Dumb stuff, excuse me. Connor opening up in the 100 kilo weight class. 402. Can we talk about how many women just benched over 300 pounds? I think it was 8 in a row.
There is.
Trevor and I counted.
I mean,
Trevor counted.
Men and women, very strong athletes in this.
Connor.
We're going to see
3 white lights. Yeah, we're going to see some monster bench presses, which excites me because, like,
I mean, all of these guys in this are going to be world-class athletes.
Yeah,
at this
no,
point.
absolutely. I mean, this day is truly people who have competed for many years, are at the top of their game. They know how to play the game. I will say from the staffing standpoint, everybody has been super respectful today, too. Not always the case with a big pro meet, especially in an untested meet.
Yes.
You were at the pro.
Yep.
So.
No comment there.
Yeah. Sometimes you get a lot of really big personalities in one space, and it can be, in a high stress, high stakes environment, it can be very stressful. So Dawson taking 402.
So it looks like Dawson's best bench was 407. So this is just a pinch away from his best. So
and that
with the way
moved
that moved,
beautifully.
he is going to be seeing something very nice today.
Oh yeah,
it's going to be a big PR.
He's going to blow his old bench out of the water. That's fantastic.
How do you say this next one guy's name?
Panagiotis Parentis.
I think so.
I think we're going to roll with that.
I'll take it.
I think I have...
I'm not going to attempt it.
Yeah, no, I've announced his name before. He was at the Ghost Clash too. Yeah, I was announcing at that meet and refereeing that meet. That's how I remember it.
So this is the same story. Pana is also 407 bench. So
okay, so he's going to just blow his PR out of the water on his second attempt. That's fantastic.
these
Hopefully.
guys all of a sudden everybody's getting strong apparently.
Manifesting that for him. He has also been competing for quite some time. He's got quite a few meets under his belt. He is Greek. Yeah, he comes all the way from Greece to compete. It's so crazy.
Very
3 white lights.
Opener as well.
But that really speaks to like the reputation of this meet, the fact that we have so many international athletes.
Yeah, earlier this morning I was talking to a French guy.
Right?
That was an interesting experience.
How'd that go? Do you know French?
Nope.
Oh, wow.
He knew English.
Oh, thank God.
Somewhat.
Somewhat, okay.
But a little bit of the language barrier, but we still kind of got across the meaning of what we were trying to say. I think he put up a total in the 90s that could have easily been on this prime time.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's insane. Like, there is a finer and finer thread between primetime athletes and the AM session. I mean, even to be on the AM session here today, like you were, is not like a demotion or anything because it's still such a high caliber of athlete. We saw some insane athleticism this morning. Maybe it's generous to say powerlifting is athleticism. We saw some really cool feats of strength.
Yes. Very.
Jason, 190 kilos, easy opener. Wow, apparently someone was trained. I'm going to read this off the live stream because it's wild, or off the comments. Shout out to Sam, who was training with Dawson recently, and as I was about to deadlift, I found myself face to face with a coked out Siberian tiger. Without hesitation, Dawson proceeded to tackle the beast, saving my life. You know what? I'm not going to doubt that. That seems like it happened.
People don't just lie on the internet.
Right. Nobody lies on the internet. Nobody, yeah. So that sounds good.
So big shout out to Dawson for just hopping in and taking care of business.
And then he decided to do a powerlifting meet. Wow.
You know?
Shout out to all of our Greek people in the chat. I don't know what you're saying, but
we appreciate it.
We appreciate you tuning in.
Very easy opener for Richard. 200 keys.
That's 3 white lights for Richard. 200 keys opener.
I do feel like I'm a little bit chattier during openers because they just kind of go very smoothly as they should. So it's like we can get a little a little more into the history of powerlifting and things like that. I'm excited to see Danny.
Same.
Yeah, he is just like an insane caliber of athlete. I was at the meet it was in February of 2020 where he broke his first all-time world record on deadlift. And just the energy in that room was just insane. Everyone was standing on chairs and stuff. He did not look anything like this. He was still in the Marine Corps at the time, so he was very clean cut.
Big bushy beard now.
Yeah, big bushy beard. Love that for him.
This is his first full power since 2023.
He has not competed in full power for a hot second.
I'm very excited to see what he can put up today. That looks like a really good opener.
Yeah. The his last meet he did was in 2024, and that was a deadlift only. So, and then he did the American Pro too. It looks like he's taken some time off to obviously come back very strong.
If I heard right, he might have had a little injury he might have been dealing with. I'm not 100% sure. I couldn't really find much.
Yeah, I cannot
cannot
confirm or deny, but it sounds like based on this timeline and him competing, that would make sense. It is
his
not.
training has looked very good.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see what kind of numbers he put up today, because not just his deadlift has really gotten big, but he's done really good about getting all his other lifts up as well.
He has made a lot of progress as a well-rounded athlete. Like I kind of remember back in the day, he was kind of, I don't want to say one-trick pony because that sounds so dismissive, but he was a deadlifter. He was a deadlift specialist. And
he
now
was the deadlift.
He was the deadlift specialist. Like every deadlift specialist meme was Danny Grigsby back in the day. And now to see him just kind of turn into this real full powerhouse of an athlete has been amazing.
I mean, my first thought when he squatted, I saw him squat the 800 at the American Pro 2.
Yeah. It was.
I was like, holy cow! He's the complete package now.
Yeah, because he was squatting in like the 5s or something when I
think a low 6.
Yeah, it was like high 5s, low 6s when I first saw him training. So it's,
and it was in like grindy 8.
Yeah.
He like smoked it. Even he looked surprised when he took it and had that 8. So
he's always been really strong. I imagine there was a lot of technique work that went into that, and he was able to apply that insane strength into other places. So Mike Christie is opening up with 210 kilos, 462.97 pounds. He is a wrapped competitor. For those following along at home, it doesn't mean anything in bench. But you're in your own category, I guess.
But a nice, easy opener, nonetheless.
Yes. The man, the myth, the legend, Philip Herndon. There are kids today watching this live stream, competing in this sport, who have no idea who this man is. So let's go over. Greg, why don't you go over a little bit of Phil's stats? Just a little.
His best number is 925 squat, 534 bench, 844 dead.
He also squatted 1,000 pounds in reps, over 1,000, 1,008. He's been competing since 2013.
So he's over a decade in the sport.
Yeah, and has always competed at a very high level. Even when he takes time off, he comes back swinging.
And he smoked that bench.
Oh my God, that was a bench clinic. Amazing. All right, we're taking a second. Christian is opening up with a national record attempt. Second attempt. I'm going to get fired. Second attempt, a national record. That's fantastic. So he's on the board. That's such a smart strategy. Don't open up with a record. Open something you can do easily, and then you get a chance. Then you get 2 chances of the record.
His opener looked pretty easy. We'll see how this one moves.
Yeah.
It looks like this might be a pretty clean.
For sure.
Attempt too.
But it also depends on the lifter's goals. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I mean, I exploded my shoulders 2 weeks out from the meet, and they came back around for the meet today. So
thank God.
Sometimes it just happens.
Yeah, it does. Bench is
Bench
fickle.
can be a mean mistress.
Yeah. It's interesting because Christian also has pretty long arms.
Yes, he is.
So for him to be benching at this level with that wingspan, I say this as a fellow long-armed person, is very impressive. That moved beautiful.
Very good second attempt selection.
That was great, yeah.
And that's going to be a national record.
Yeah, so national record in the bag. So he gets to, whatever happens, he's cracked a national record, which means he's probably cracked a big PR.
So his PR looked like it was 314.
Yeah, and that
325.
325,
Maybe
and that
314 at that weight class.
And we got to do kilo math. It was 145. Hold on, let me do math. Times 2.2 equals 319. So great, he already bench PR and a national record.
So next up we have Santiago doing 172.5, 380. His personal PR is 385, so he's just a pinch away right now.
Okay, so he's probably either going to try and match. Depends on how this moves. He'll either try and match it or probably do a hefty jump. So he took a 5 kilo jump.
Yep.
Probably another 5 kilo jump after this, depending on how this moves. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. That moved slower, really good.
But still a very solid bench.
Yeah, okay.
5 kilo jumps.
Yeah, let's see if he takes another 5 kilo jump. Look at me. I know what I'm talking about sometimes. Panagiatis Parentes.
That is a mouthful of a name.
It is.
And you are crushing it, too.
Thank you.
I'm not even going to attempt.
Like I said, I had practice.
I would just say Pana.
Pana, yeah, I'm sure that's fine. 187.5 kilos. He's a 90-kilo lifter. 413.37 pounds.
This is going to be PR attempt for him.
Oh, fantastic.
Right
What's his...
he was at 407.
Okay, so this is a 5-pound, just about a 5-pound PR for him.
Just a little chip for the second is a good feeling.
That,
Then you get a little bit more room to play with that third.
Right. It sounds like
Lock
he's
it in on the
some
second,
very
and then send it
strategic
on the third.
moves.
Little uneven.
I didn't see
that's not
downward
against the rules.
motion. I didn't see downward motion. Nobody saw downward motion. All right.
Uneven lockout is not against the rules
It
anymore.
is not against the rules. You can, as long as nothing goes down, they can lock out at different times.
And you can thank me for that.
I will
challenged
thank
that
you.
at the American Pro, and I got my challenge, and they changed the rule book after it because of that.
Yeah, that's right. I still remember that. Shout out to Greg, because it's valid. Like, you know, with that amount of weight, as long as there's no downward motion, like, we're good.
The context of it was more when you have the uneven lock that you would assume downward's
Right.
coming on one side, but that's not always the case.
No.
So it was more of a clarification of we're not going to call it uneven lockout. We're going to say it's downward if there's downward.
Yeah, I think that's fair, because like just uneven is not down. Down is down.
Yes. It's like I had like a weird shoulder slip out. So when I got to the bottom, my bar was just crooked at the bottom, and I just pressed it up in that line, coming up unevenly, and then I just.
Oh, I do remember that. All right, Connor took 190 kilos, 418.
Also, his PR was 407, so this is.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's like a 10-pound PR.
Blew away his attempt there.
We love a 10-pound PR. Dawson Miller. Oh, my God, this guy saved a man from a coked-out saber-toothed tiger, apparently. Allegedly. This is all alleged, all right? We don't have any proof.
All right, we got 192.5 kilos on the bar,
192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Pretty big PR if he hits this.
Yes.
His best is 407.8. This is a big, solid increase. And it's only a second attempt, so, you know, win is a win. Looks like he's going to come out on top no matter what.
Oh, yeah.
All right. His arch is great. Soft touch on the bench.
Oh, yeah, he's got a bit more in there. Yeah,
oh, my gosh. That was a giant, solid PR for him. Close to about 20 pounds, give or take.
Yeah.
All right, 490 for Jason Legrand, 197.5 kilos. 490 is his best bench. This second attempt right here is going to be 435 pounds. So
it looks like he has maybe come down a weight class since.
Okay. His last weight class, he was at 242.
So he did 275. Looks like
Okay, he was 275. He goes between 242 and 275.
I guess it was just that one.
Okay.
I'm not correct.
Well, his best bench at this current weight class is 457. So, all right, this may not be like a big bench PR for him. He might be doing something else strategically, coming back from an injury. Things happen. You adjust plans all the time.
So it looks like he's been at the sport for a while too.
Oh my goodness, yes. His first meet was in 2017.
He's looking very strong.
I'm like, wow, he's been at this a long time. That was fantastic. Greg, when was your first meet?
I did 2020, I believe.
2020? Mine was 2016.
That was my first full power on a actual federation.
Oh, okay.
I've done like push-pull curl, which was a weird thing. Wasn't sanctioned or like a federation that was sanctioned.
Just vibes. What made you stick with it? What kept you coming back?
I mean, honestly, there was a personal trainer at the gym, and I just wanted to go and beat him. So I did the deadlift and just to beat him.
Oh my God, Spike is such a motivator.
After that, I was like, you know what? I'm actually kind of like this. Just kept going.
Shout out to Spite. If you have ever competed at a powerlifting meet purely out of spite, please chime in on the comments. We're proud of you. Danny Grigsby.
462. His best is 462.
Oh. 2-1. That was a no lift. So we're seeing 2 reds from the sides. I imagine his butt came up. Yeah, it looks like it was confirmed that his butt came up. Or maybe not. I could be full of it. I don't know. Our commentators are awesome. Where are y'all from? Your accents are strong. Greg, where are you from?
I am from Southern Indiana.
Southern Indiana. I'm originally from Texas. I lived in South Carolina, and now I live in California. So my accent will come back if I'm around other Southern people. So if you're from California, if you know me in California and you hear this accent, you're like, what? No, that is me. I'm around my people again. Danny Grigsby doesn't arch on bench. The earth curves for him.
Looks like he's going to be retaking his 210, trying to match his PR.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a way to reply to that comment because he just missed his second attempt. So, we hope Danny comes back and gets it. Nope, we got a bench stall out. No. Richard.
But it's kind of an easy thing to fix once you know.
Yeah,
you just got to be aware of it, and once you kind of have the mentality of I just need to keep it down, it's easy to fix. That's why you ask your refs, though.
Oh, absolutely.
So
yeah, life pro tip.
Always ask your refs, because if it is something easy to fix, like that.
We are dying to tell you what's wrong and how to fix it. We love to give advice.
We love to see you ask us, come back and then fix it on the next and smash the shit out of it.
Absolutely. Because believe it or not, we want to see everybody win on that platform. We want you to get the lift. We have no personal beef against anybody. So yes, always ask your refs. Omar Villegas taking 473.99 pounds, 215 kilos.
It's like his personal best is a 496, so we might chip it a little bit, seeing how this moves.
So he took a 12 kilo jump, 12.5 kilo jump.
I competed with Omar back at Power Surge in 2023.
Oh, fantastic.
He's a strong guy.
Yeah.
Very strong. That moves really good.
Here's the question we always want to know. Is he nice?
I think so.
Okay,
I didn't really get to talk to him because he was in the big boy flight, and I am not. I'm not that strong. Might be one day.
Same.
I think I'm competing with him again at Surge this year, too.
Oh, fantastic. I love a Pro-Am meet. That's really, the Surge Pro-Am, I love this Pro-Am meet. Any Pro-Am meet, I just think it's fantastic because you have your so-called amateur athletes. You have some, really nice wild cards in there, too. And they get to compete on the same level and the same standards and the same referee staff as the pro level. So it's you kind of get to, experience the pro level for whoever, it's so much fun.
Just helps fill out the environment, too.
It does.
It's cool to, because the pros are going to come in and they're going to see, because they're going to be weighing in while you're lifting, they're going to see a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them even stick around and watch the whole day.
Right. Oh, a lot of them do. A lot of them are handling people or coaching people.
Oh, yeah.
It's a no-go for Mark.
And we are back to Philip.
Philip Herndon. $242.5 kilos, 534 pounds, going on the bar for Phil. Oh, we are tying his best raw bench. Super casual.
It's really cool when you can see someone compete for this long and still making progress, too.
Oh, my gosh.
It's not easy to do.
One of the things I was talking about on the earlier stream was that, the longer you get in this, the longer you last in the sport, the longer you've been around, you are fighting for, 2 and 3 pounds. Because it's yes, it's a sign that you're still progressing.
It even starts to become a fight just to keep what you had sometimes.
Yeah, it is. And Phil just smoked that. So we're gonna see a big bench for him. That's amazing. We're gonna see a big PR. But yeah, the longer you're in it, I remember you hear the younger kids or the kids that have only been in for I don't want to say kids, but just people who've only been competing a little bit, and they get so mad. They're like, yeah, I remember throwing a fit and being like, oh, my total only went up by 10 pounds. And my coach being like, but it went up. And now you're like, yeah, it went up? Yes.
Heck yeah.
Taking it back to the top.
Christian Kearney, his all-time PR is 325, so we're going to see him take a crack at it. 330, hitting an all-time PR. Already taken the national record on the second, so he's just going to reset it again.
Amazing. Again, benching 330 pounds with that wingspan at this body weight is super, super impressive. Like,
Yes.
again, you want to talk about someone who is molded into a well-rounded athlete. Like, Christian is absolutely not just a deadlift specialist.
Yes.
He has really, really proven himself time and time again on this level of stage. And
Really flourished under Stacey Bam.
yeah, him and Bama have just been like, you're such a good fit. It's so cool when you see a good coach-athlete relationship. Like,
Oh, yeah.
there we go, Christian.
He's fighting
Stalling
it.
out.
He's fighting it.
Stalling out.
He's right there, though.
Well, he's still walking away with a national record. Not quite a PR, but still.
So when I competed against Santiago, he was in the 82.5 class.
Okay.
And I was too. And I went up and he went down.
Oh.
He's still stronger than me.
Damn it. I hate when
So
that
I feel like he
happens.
took all my gains.
Right?
It's a little unfair.
Little rude.
Little rude.
Little rude.
So he is taking 385, which is would tie his best, but he's at a weight class lower, so
Yeah.
bench is one of those lifts that going down a weight class will take the hit quite a bit.
Yeah. Speaking
Having a
from
little
experience.
less fluff to push off of and push through.
Yeah, I feel, especially as a female lifter, I know in our experience, especially when we lose our body weight, our bench takes a huge hit. You know, it's it's a fine line to walk, like, where you're like, oh, I want to be like at a body weight that I'm comfortable at, but I also want a big bench. Santiago, not quite there, but you know, still, he was taking some very conservative jumps on bench, so I had a feeling he kind of knew what was happening.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to kind of feel out, especially being at the lower body weight. I think he did say he did a bit of a water cut to make into
The
that.
75 kilo weight class.
So it's hard to recover fully from a hard water cut too.
Yeah, it is. It takes a long time.
He
to
did
come
have a
back from
good
that.
squat. Only missed his third, which
Yeah, you know what? It's if you miss your third,
So-
that means you did it right. You know.
so we have Pam.
These comments are wilding. I think that's what the kids say. Is this IPF? No.
We are
No,
PLU,
it's
Powerlifting
not.
United.
Powerlifting United. Panagiotis.
Hannah's getting a little uneven there.
Downward motion.
Not quite.
Yeah, not quite a
Not onto that.
lockout.
I believe he took a PR on his second.
I think he
anyway.
did, yeah.
So he's still walking away.
And yeah,
a
it
little bit
was
of a bench PR.
It was a conservative jump. And sometimes you tend to make more conservative jumps when you hit a PR on your second because you're just like, we're locked in, whatever. Let's keep it. Because you still have to deadlift.
Yeah, you gotta save. I mean, trying to push too much into a bench too, it's gonna cramp up your back and
Oh
make
my
deadlifts
gosh.
a nightmare to go into.
Yeah. That lightning cramp you get in your back. Yeah, I know. We all just felt it. And yeah,
You just get it, and you're like, I don't even know if I can touch the ground right now.
And it's like when you have longer meet days, you have more time to get that out. But on shorter days, like sessions like this, you really have to be conservative with your energy.
Yeah, I mean, powerlifting in general, I've seen is becoming a lot quicker.
Yes.
We're not having those 9-hour meets anymore.
No,
it's
thank
no
God.
4 flight
Yeah.
single session. We are sessioning things out,
Yeah.
and we're making these flights fast. It's making athletes have to be pushed to be more athletic.
It is.
And it's also kind of making it just a better watching experience for everybody.
It's a better watching experience. I was saying earlier that I feel like it keeps All right, Connor, what do we got? 2 to 1. Good enough. Good enough. I think it also helps keep the staff safe because you get more time. You can rotate staff out. You can change. You can have a morning crew and an afternoon crew. So I think it just overall leads to a better experience.
Personally, I like it more as an athlete too because I don't feel like I have to just stop, cool down entirely.
Yes.
And then re-warm up. I'm still kind of warm
stay
from
warm.
squats going into the bench, and then I'm still kind of warm from bench going into deads.
Yeah.
I don't have to like go all the way down, just be ready for a nap, and then have to wake up.
Right.
And drag ass.
I'm very much like an object in motion needs to stay in motion kind of person too.
Yep.
It is.
So this is going to be a monster PR for Dawson.
All
He was
right.
407, so he's going 435.
Oh my gosh.
He's having a day on bench.
Good for him.
Come on, Dawson. Let's go.
Let's lock this in, Dawson. We want to see a big PR.
I love a big bench. I love a big bench PR. I'll never see it, so I want that for others.
Same.
I know. We're doing our best, Greg.
Gonna get it. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. He's right there. There it is.
Man.
Let's see what
It
the
stressed me out, but I think it was good. 2 to 1.
2 to 1. Good
enough.
lift.
2 to 1 is good enough.
Wonder what he got on that side. Maybe
I don't know.
maybe a little downward.
Maybe a little downward.
Always kind of hard to tell from the side we're at here.
Sometimes with an uneven lockout, like you can kind of see a little bit of downward on the sides.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Side bench judging is kind of tricky because you're trying to look at like 8 things at once.
Yes.
You know, you're looking at the bar path, you're trying to look at their butt, you're trying to look at their feet, you know, you're trying to make sure the bar touches and doesn't double bounce.
Yes.
And you have like a second to make that judgment in.
Yep.
So I'm not to say that like things get missed, but like, you know, we have multiple sets of eyes on these things for a reason.
Yep, and we've had some really good refs on these platforms today, yourself included.
Oh, thank you.
We got Maddie, Christy, and Joey now.
Oh my gosh, this has honestly been like such a great crew to work with too. And one of the decisions for me, I know like there's a lot of federations out there to choose from. We're happy you choose us. But for me, coming to PLU made so much sense because it was a crew of people that I had been working with for quite some time and I'd seen in the meet spaces, you know, forever. Like, no big deal. Christy Hawkins is just the head referee right now.
Yep.
You know? So it says something about the quality of the federation when the staff have all been competing and running meets as long as they have. So.
And I talked a bit about it on stream yesterday. Christy Hawkins, all-time world champ with dots.
Yeah, I saw it in person.
Sleeves and wraps.
Yes.
Sleeves and wraps.
Sleeves and wraps. That is 2 out of 3 white lights for Jason. Good enough. We'll take it. I love a handshake at the end of the attempts, by the way. Like, that's such a class act. Like, when you take your third.
I like to do it at deads, just to finish the day.
Yeah,
I don't like to keep doing it all day long,
I understand
too.
that,
I like to
yeah.
stay out of the way of the refs, too, because,
Right.
like, you're kind of focusing on, you know.
I understand both choices.
I like to be zoned in. Deads, though, like, it's the end of the day. This is my chance to get it.
Right, I get it. It's one of those things where it's like, I understand why people can do it, and I understand why they don't. It's always appreciated when people do.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, thanks.
A lot of times after deads, I'm just, like, gone, too.
Right.
So, like,
You're
I don't
also
remember to do
probably,
it.
like, trying, you know, your
I
blood
try to catch
pressure's-
the refs after the meet.
That's always, yeah, that's what I try to do too, because in the moment I'm just like, All right, Danny, third bench.
Retaking his 210 attempt.
Ooh.
Just not quite there.
Not quite there today. So Danny's walking away. Man, I was doing all that about him being a well-rounded athlete, and he is walking away with 1 bench press. But you know what? That is okay. He is still a well-rounded athlete. Bench just wasn't there today, and that's fine. Our stiff sleeves. Hey, Kevin McAllister. Are stiff sleeves banned in Powerlifting United? No, they are not. We actually don't really have much of an approved equipment list. We have
7mm neoprene. That's pretty much it.
We have approved specifications for equipment, but no approved equipment list because I feel like that gives people. It's just more affordable for people too.
Yeah.
Like it's more accessible that way. You can use.
Yep.
Whatever you have that works.
Besides a few feds, I don't believe most even do like an approved vendor list type
I
list
think
anymore.
It's USAPL, IPF, and those federations are still doing it. So, but yeah,
very constrictive when they do that.
Yeah, I think it is.
So.
I think it kind of like makes it a lot harder for people to participate too.
Yeah.
Richard
taking 215. This way.
Oh, shout out to our spotting and loaded crew for keeping him safe.
Should have been making this meet run very smooth.
Yeah.
These guys are killing it.
Yeah, this spotting and loading crew has been fantastic to work with.
I mean, I was impressed yesterday. I'm still impressed today.
I imagine you felt very safe as a lifter with them in charge of those weights. Those are not small people.
No, these are might be on average by size of guy. These might be the biggest crew I've seen.
I think so.
They're some big boys, and they're there for it.
We love that.
I was talking to one of them earlier, and he said there's all guys that compete and multiply and train together.
Love that.
They are
for the love of the sport.
Very familiar with taking 1,200 pound squats.
So this is like easy for them. Yeah, you know, you do it for the love of the sport, and that's cool to see. You know,
he was telling me that when he's spotting that 1,200 pound squat, he is their biggest fan though.
Oh my gosh.
He does not want them to miss.
I know,
and
right?
I can't blame him.
I know. It's like, no, I want everything to go well for you. I want nothing but the best for you.
So we got Mike taking 220, 485.
Popped off the chest, but lost the power. I think he lost tightness off of his chest.
Looked like it tried to speed through it a little bit. And just a little loose.
Kind of just came out of the hole really, really fast and just kind of lost power up there. So he also competed at the American Pro, I believe.
I believe so.
Mike Risty. I think he was.
So.
Yeah, I think he was competing with, around the same time you were. Or no, I don't remember. Don't ask me about time.
Got Omar coming up next with 22.5 kilos.
All right.
He's just chipping us on not getting that PR.
Yeah, I know. His best bench is 496.
It looked really good on that last bench, but maybe he's got to know something that we don't know.
Maybe he's going for 9 for 9. Maybe he's going for the perfect day. There might be some strategy.
Might have been feeling a little off on his last bench that we just couldn't see.
Yeah.
But we'll watch and rag him if he just smoke shows us. Looks like that was a good lift for Omar.
One of the questions, why wear knee wraps? What is the benefits from them? So knee wraps are kind of a way to progressively overload your squat. So you get, ideally you can do more weight in wraps because you get a rebound out of the hole to kind of help with getting you up out of it.
Yes, it is a bit of a technique difference though, compared to, so you really have to work on that technique to fully get the benefits out of them.
It's
a really good wrap squatter. I think I believe back in the day they said you could get 100 pounds. That was against old sleeves, so I'm not sure what the breakdown might be now.
You're probably, I would say solidly, you could get a good 50 or 60 pounds.
50, 60 feels fair.
For an average person that doesn't train wraps a whole lot. Phillip,
smoking that third.
Jesus,
oh,
Phillip.
Little
shaky.
Little on the top.
Let's see what they say. 2 to 1.
3 white lights. So that was a 250.
Oh my God, that was like a 15-pound PR for him.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
551, and his best was 534 before. That's huge.
All right.
Especially with how long he's been doing this, as we said.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. Yes, that is apparently the spotters and loading crew, barbell crew, Andy, Donnie, Daisy, Vinny, and more. Shout out to them for keeping all of us safe. We got the names of the spotters and loaders. Love them. They're great.
Heck yeah, those guys are the best. When I was competing, they were cheering me on right behind it. It was great. And that wraps up.
All right, and that was
on to deads.
That was bench and on to deads.
So after they get this out of the way, we will see you in 10 minutes.
Yeah, we will see you guys in 10 minutes. That will be us and Greg again. So have a break, go get some snacks, take care of yourselves.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
This is for the ones who live under the weight and rise above it. For the lifters, the grinders, the ones who don't count reps. They count battles won. At the bar, we don't chase aesthetics. We chase power, grit, respect. Whatever your war looks like, our gear's built to survive it. No gimmicks, no fluff. Just apparel forged in the same fire that fuels your discipline. When you're pushing limits, breaking PRs and leaving weakness behind, the bar doesn't break. And neither should you.
All right, and we are back for deadlifts.
Welcome back, everyone. Joining you live from Miami. Still Celia Gomez.
Still Greg. All day.
Has not changed. Has not changed. All right. I'm really excited to see the women's deadlifts. Honestly, it is so much fun to see women just throw big weight around. It is really exciting.
We got some big deadlifts coming up.
Oh, yeah. All right. The fact that our smallest, I don't want to say smallest, but our opening deadlift is 330 pounds.
Yes.
150 kilos. Almost a solid 98 kilos over her weight class. Carolina Gonzalez de Leon.
I think you just nailed that name. It was good.
Thank you. Thank you. My Spanish does come handy sometimes. My very limited Spanish.
If you take a look at that TV screen,
all right.
you see a couple different placing options. You can also follow along on lifting.
Oh, Alex is announcing something. I was like, what is he saying? I already know. I'm on the live stream.
Current dot points. We are awarding the top
Carolina coming up.
Top 5 women.
Deadlift, I think, is the place you can just really, and I think most because it's at the end of the day, but also there's just one command you got to work with.
Right, yeah.
Smaller lifters only have to have the down command.
This is probably the best point in the meet for like family members to come to. Like if I ever had family members come to my meet, I would be like, just come to deadlifts.
It's the easiest to understand.
Yeah, it's the easiest to understand. You either pick it up or you don't. It's meets are a long day. Grandma doesn't know anything that's going on. Just tell her to come to deadlifts and bring some earplugs. Pulling sumo there.
Very nice opener.
Crispy. She's so cute when she celebrates. That's fantastic. I love it when people celebrate their lifts. I love it when people show personality on the platform.
Yes. Always like to see when they're having a good time.
Yes. Yes. I mean, because if you're not having fun or making money, what's the point?
Yeah.
And very, very few of us make money doing this.
I was about to say, we pay to play this sport,
We do.
so if you're not having a good time, that's on you.
It really is. It really is. You're spending money to not have a good time. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. There's way cooler things I could spend money on.
That is very true.
Mm-hmm. And it's really interesting because when it does come down to it, like in powerlifting, if you're not having fun, if this isn't something you enjoy doing, and you're like, what are you doing? Because, like you said, we all pay to play. Very, very few people can actually make a life out of this.
Yeah, I think it'd be more the coaches that can kind of be able to do it full time, and only when they have a decently full roster.
Right, and that doesn't happen overnight.
Yeah, that's something they would have to work at for years.
A lot of the top coaches I know, like, also still have a full-time job. For example, Michael Greeno, like, he competed yesterday.
Yes.
He handled the lifters today and has a impressive roster of athletes and still has a full-time job.
Quite the blown out eye there too. He really put it all out on his deads there. Our squat, really.
Yeah.
And then his deads.
Catherine, 396, easy pull for her. We're obviously going to see her pull over 4, no problem.
Bar is loaded for you, Sarah.
All right. And Sarah has changed her hairstyle every lift, and I think that's fantastic. I love that she does the space buns for bench so they don't, like, get in the way.
Yeah.
And now she's back rocking the ponytail.
Little shaky on the legs, but still a good lift.
It's interesting how there we go.
Yes.
It's interesting how she lost the shake once it got to her knees. Like, once it came to her knees, her legs just were dead still. So you definitely have to have a lot of patience off the floor with really big deadlifts, especially when you're that size body weight. Like, there's a lot that goes into maneuvering that much weight safely.
Still is that one lift where you can kind of muscle through a bad position, but it gets really hard to muscle through a really big weight.
It is really hard to muscle through sumo. I feel like conventional, much easier to just muscle through.
Yes.
Sumo, like, the wind blows wrong and you're like, ah, crap, I lost the lift. You know? You have to be very, very intentional with the sumo pull from the very beginning. Anja's coming up.
200 kilos ready loaded for Anja.
200 kilos, 440 pounds for her opening deadlift attempt, competing in the 75 kilo weight class, so she is 165 pounds or less.
Let's go, Anja.
More than 148, less than 165.
Seen a lot of conventional deadlifts.
Yeah, conventional's making a comeback. Beautiful. You see her shoulders fully lock out at the top of that? That was gorgeous.
Textbook.
Yeah, like, I would show that in a class, like in a classroom setting. I'd be like, this is how you lock your shoulders out in deadlifts.
Marina. All-time world record holder coming out for our 200 seconds.
So it's really interesting. So Marina got the all-time world record. And all-time world records, let's explain those. Those are unofficial. There is no official all-time world record. It is basically just kind of, you know, you're the top number. So, like, our federation doesn't recognize all-time world records because that means across all federations, tested or not, whatever. So we just call them national records here. But an all-time world record is someone who has the highest in, you know, across the board. So Marina broke that for squat in the 148 wrapped class. And the person who last held that record, Naomi, won the Ghost Clash, the very first one. And that's where she broke the 148 all-time world record in wraps. So for Marina to come back and do it at this meet is really cool. Like, it's
cool to see.
Interesting to see the history of that weight, you know, and that record in this
Starts to become a statistic. If you want to break that record, you got to be doing it at the Ghost.
You got to be doing this meet. Look, so if you're a female 148 wrapped lifter and you want to break an all-time world record, you should plan to compete here. The odds are in your favor statistically.
But also be coming ready for that spot.
Yes, yeah, it is going to be a long haul. It is not an overnight thing.
These lifters are no slouches. It's not an easy record to take.
It is not. 148 used to be like the women's weight class. Like it was the most competitive one. And then it kind of went down to like the 130s and 120s. And then the 165 started to be really competitive with like Christy and Henderson was in 165 for a while. Brianni was in 165 for a while.
Samantha Rice?
Sam Rice was a 181.
Yeah, 181.
Yeah, and then 181 became a big weight class with Bree moving up and Hunter and Sam Rice. So it's interesting to see. I'm like, what's the next big weight class for women? They're all competitive. Nelly, 3 white lights for her opening attempt. Again, a super technical sumo pull.
Danielle, 225 kilos loaded for you.
Danielle, 225 kilos, 496 pounds, 75 kilo weight class.
Monster deadlifts.
It is just so crazy to see the progress in women's powerlifting.
I was about to say, when I started lifting, a woman deadlifting 500 pounds was like, that was a world record lift.
It was one of those things where it was like a fluke, you know, like very few women lifted over that outside, especially in raw powerlifting. I don't want to discredit all the work that like multiply women have done, but like for raw powerlifters, especially females, to be lifting 500 pounds, especially in like smaller weight classes. Now it's like, oh, everyone loves 500 pounds. What's your problem?
Now, if you're not deadlifting 500 pounds, you're
me.
Not quite competitive yet.
You're me.
Not at that top level competitive.
No, it's fine. My plan is just to outlive everybody and just be doing this sport forever. I'll have an all-time world record someday, like at 65, probably.
You know, I thought that, and
right? Yeah.
Jawan beat me to submasters, and now he just keeps holding all the records.
Dang
He's
it.
a strong guy too.
It's the worst.
I went up class, he went up a class.
Right. I can't even say like, oh well, I'll just drop weight and go to 165 because like there's Christy literally right there in front of me. So you know we're just here to have a good time. Right?
That's right.
There's no pressure being a small fish in a big pond. Like to be like, all right, like it's great.
Got goals to achieve.
Yeah, you have goals to achieve. You still get to do all the big fun things. Whitney, 225 kilos, 518 pounds. You meet some really cool people. And you spend a lot of money doing this.
That's no joke.
But you make a lot of really great friends. Taylor Phillips. Now, Laura Sancho is going to be the lifter, 235 kilos, 518 pounds. You know, women just opening up over 500. I love it. I love
Taylor's
to see it.
all-time PR, the 586 deadlift. That's a monster deadlift.
Yeah. No, Taylor's a monster athlete. She's so strong. There we go. Good pull from Laura.
She's going to need to watch.
All the way through.
She's going to need to watch that little pull before it. You don't want to see the plates leave the ground before
Yes.
it will disqualify the attempt.
It does. In this federation, if someone does a slack pull before their deadlift and all the plates come up off the ground, that counts as an attempt. And that was actually my rule that I fought for. So
I felt it when she did her slack pull. I felt it a little bit over here even. Which could just be the platform. A little bit
so
of
just be careful when you. And I honestly think when you do that aggressive of slack pull, you're expending energy that you probably could have used at the top of the lockout. You know.
On that big of a deadlift too, it's a lot of energy.
So that's my hot take. Come at me if you want. Taylor taking 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Good, solid, conventional deadlift. And it was a no lift. So
she's gonna need to make sure she checks. I would check with all the refs just to make sure.
Yeah. I think she's checking with her coach, who's on the jury right now. So it looks like I'm sure someone can replay it on the live stream. So it looks like she overextended and went soft.
That is a big problem if you try to push your shoulders back so far. You end up losing your knees a little bit.
It is the worst.
You don't need to go that far. You just need to get your shoulders pushed back and hips pushed forward.
And it's the worst feeling as an athlete to miss something on a technicality. All right, Tamara is here to deadlift, to put on her show. I was able to see her at the Arnold lift in the cage. One of my friends, Karina Davis, shout out, benched in the cage. And Tamara also deadlifted. And, you know, she loves to deadlift. She loves to put on a show. It's her thing.
Looking like a nice opener.
Looks like a nice opener. It looks like the
little
hips
sick
were,
on the thighs.
yeah. It was a little soft.
Looks like she had just a little bit of baby powder missing right there.
Yeah,
Just needs a little bit more powder.
I think there was some hitching on the thighs. Again, I can't see from my angle, but it looked like the hips might have been a little bit soft. She is undoubtedly a really strong lifter. Like, she's a phenomenal athlete. She's very strong. I think she has some issues sometimes with competition standards, which is understandable. She's managing a huge amount of weight, and it just it gets to a point where it's just so much weight that it's hard to do it correctly. So I imagine just when you're moving that much weight around, it's hard to get the little tiny technical things ready.
I see the larger quads like that.
Yeah,
it just
bigger
sticks.
quads.
I mean,
yeah.
Not that I'm near.
Someday Greg and I will have big quads.
Not near her strength, but I kind of run into the same issue of like when I pulled my conventional, I get stuck right at that same spot.
You get stuck on the thighs.
For me, it pulls my hand open and then I tear my hand apart.
Yeah, and you really have to kind of like baby powder up your legs really well. So
up. Yep. A very fast second.
Very fast second attempt from Carolina.
2-1 no lift.
2-1 no lift though.
So hopefully we'll see Tamara come back and really nail the deadlift, because I know that's what she's here to do. I know that's what she loves to do.
I think we have Maria, talk correctly, taking 4:07. Her all-time PR looks like it's 4:18. So
okay, all right.
If this goes well, I imagine we're going to see her.
Oh, her third is probably going to chip her PR. That's
chip
fantastic.
this PR.
That's fantastic.
Looks like she's gone 7 for 7 so far.
Right.
So.
And just a disclaimer, guys, all of this commentary we're giving, if we commentate on someone's athletic performance or, things that they struggle with on the platform, it's not a reflection of them as a person. Like, everybody who chooses to do this is phenomenal. We have such a great community in powerlifting. We're just here to be as objective as we can, to hold everyone to the same standards. Mm-hmm. Maria, fantastic
good
sumo.
Second attempt. We will hopefully see her get a nice PR on the deadlift here soon.
She's having a hell of a day.
Oh,
yeah, she hasn't missed a lift yet, so love that for her. I hope we get to see it keep going.
Sarah, we are loading your bar.
Sarah's delts are massive.
Oh.
Like, she is so jacked. Obviously, she's very, very strong, and it shows. She's put a lot of work into being this strong.
I'm just, taken with her,
oh, my God. Her whole...
The striation, that's the word. Striation of her quads from here.
I know.
It's nutty.
It's really cool. There we go. She's obviously someone that enjoys this kind of attention and getting to be in this arena, and I just love to see people blossom in that. She's found her space that she does well in, clearly. And she's just such a joy to watch as an athlete. I love reffing for her. I love watching her. I'm just you're great. It's cool to see people flourish in this sport. Love to see it. All right, Catherine, 200 kilos, 440 pounds for a deadlift. Second attempt for her.
I was talking to someone earlier. Catherine had lost a lot of weight. I believe 80 pounds since.
Oh, wow.
2023.
Yeah. So here's some stats here.
Her numbers have nothing but stayed consistent.
Yeah. Catherine
stayed very strong.
So a few years ago, Catherine was competing in the 198, 220 weight class, and she's here as a 165, I believe.
Losing a lot of weight, it is not easy to stay strong and stay at this top level.
Absolutely.
So big props to Catherine for doing it.
I hope. Sounds like she did it really healthy, and sounds like it was a good choice for her life. Because she's so
we're gonna see Courtney be going for PR here.
Ooh.
Little chip of the PR on the second already.
Okay, we're looking at just about a 5-pound PR for Courtney on her second, and
oh, that's nice and easy.
Oh, I think she's got it. Oh, you want to talk about delts and arms?
Yeah.
What do we got?
2-1 no lift.
2-1 no lifts.
Might have been a little soft.
Might have been a little soft. It looks like Joey and Christy called it.
It's just a little hard for us to see from where we're sitting at.
Yeah.
To fully tell.
We don't always get
we
the
aren't
best
in the seat,
here.
so
we're not
the ones making the call.
Honestly, it doesn't matter what our opinion is.
Bar is loaded. 215 kilos, Anja.
Anja, 215 kilos, 473 pounds. As a 75-kilo lifter, that is just insane.
Come on.
Nice and strong. Oh, right.
Very strong lift.
I think that's a solid lift. Ooh, she got a little dizzy up there at the top. That makes sense. It's
Feel
a
that
lot of weight.
sometimes.
Yeah.
She had no baby powder on her, which is even more impressive.
Wow.
That's just raw grip.
Wow. She's like, I'm good.
Raw grip and anger.
Hey, I know.
Straight through that lift.
Love that for her.
No stop. All go.
24 guys, climbing those all-time leaderboards, making history. Let's go, Marina.
You can hear Alex on the mic really hyping the crowd up. Fantastic second attempt. Super solid, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Just no big deal in Marina's hands. She's gonna come out like a fantastic person. CJ is just like an absolute force to be reckoned with.
I mean, all these women here.
Oh, yeah.
Have been just. It's hard to say anyone is not at this point.
I love it when women, period. Like women existing, I'm like, you're great. Especially women in string sports. It's so crazy because I know women that are like, oh no, I couldn't get into this. I'm not strong whatsoever. And they're telling me that while they've got like the baby on one hip, holding a bassinet and a backpack and everything like that. And I'm like, you're carrying like 100 pounds right now. Just put it on a barbell. You'll be fine.
You will not break.
You will not break. We are not fragile. Oh my gosh.
You will not get too bulky.
You will not get too bulky.
That doesn't happen by accident.
It doesn't.
So that's tied CJ's all-time PR.
Yeah.
So
oh, that's
I think
phenomenal.
she's in a good spot.
A great day.
Set a nice PR here now.
Very nice PR. Yeah, you don't get too bulky. Trust me, I've tried. I've definitely tried to get too bulky. It has not happened yet.
Same. I just got fat.
Right, the worst. The worst. I am built like a fridge. You know, it's just fine.
Same. Looks like Danielle is taking about 1 kilo range right below her all-time PR.
Just chipping
we'll
her PR.
See if she can smoke this and set herself up for a nice third deadlift PR.
Great socks, great hair. There we go.
Pretty solid.
Gorgeous.
I think she's going to be set for a good PR today.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful. No questions asked. That was like textbook perfect. Leave no doubt. Whitney Baxley, 524 pounds, national record attempt. Okay, Whitney.
Looks like she's chipping her all-time PR as well.
Amazing.
This might be her own record she's broken.
Yeah, that's phenomenal. Whitney has a 1,113.3 pound total raw.
Taking it back today. Set it up, Whitney. A step along the way. Show it to me.
Very methodical setup. You can see how she really locks in, really grounds herself, really sets her intentions for that pull. There it goes.
Oh my gosh.
It paid off. Look at that smile at the top. That is an athlete. That is a world. 2 to 1.
2 to 1. Good lift.
Good enough. 2 to 1. That's a national record for Whitney.
She has set herself in a good spot for to reset that even higher now.
Oh my gosh. And it was just gorgeous. You could see like step by step. You could watch her be like, I'm going to get this. Like, we're going to have the instant replay going on. Look at that.
Absolute smoking.
Oh, so good. So good. Nelly also cracking a national record. Wait, was Whitney in 65? 67.5?
67.5.
Was Whitney in 67.5 too?
Not sure. Maybe they didn't realize each other had called.
Oh, yeah. They're both in the same weight class. So, this is Nelly breaking Whitney's national record. So, we are going to see a deadlift battle.
Smokes it. Ooh,
we're
bright lights.
Deadlift battle. Oh, I love a women's deadlift battle.
Game on, folks.
I love a women's deadlift battle. I was working the score table at the American Pro when it was Brianni and Sam Rice and Denise Herber. That was the most stressful time of my life, but it was fantastic. It was so cool. They were changing their attempts back and forth. I was running all over, but it came out so cool.
I got the pleasure of watching Christy Hawkins compete with Brianni at the 2021 Bucked Up Showdown, where Christy tore her bicep.
Oh, I was there.
Taking that.
I was there.
Didn't even realize it.
Oh my
Had to go to the table, get told that her bicep was torn.
Yeah.
Stood at the table ready to take another deadlift attempt if Brianni did not get or got the attempt.
Christy's popping her bicep and not letting go of the bar was the hardest thing I've ever seen.
She was absolutely ready to take another.
Yeah.
She wasn't about to back
and
down.
they were like, no, Christy, you tore your bicep. Oh my gosh, a grinder.
She's fighting it, though.
I don't know if she's got it.
That's not going to be it.
That was not going to be it. Laura, not quite there.
She'll have one more chance to try that again, though. Maybe just a little bit more patience off the ground might get her a little better positioning at the top.
Maybe.
She just looked like she got a little too rounded.
Yeah.
And then kind of got stuck in that rounded, hunched over position right at the top.
She might just be tired, too.
I mean, it's
a long
tough.
day.
It's long, but it's a very quick meet.
Yeah.
So, like we were talking about earlier, this isn't the short meets anymore.
Yeah,
the long meets.
Yeah, it's still a long day, though, because you're like in waiting mode all day, you know, when you compete in the afternoon.
It does take a little more strategy on your energy systems of like, I need to get in food and then also keep warming up.
You got to keep your food going, your hydration, your supplements. I think that wasn't quite all the way through. 2-1, yeah. It was soft.
She's got one more chance to get a deadlift on the board.
Her shoulders weren't pulled all the way back, and so that caused her hips to be soft. It's a really tricky game with the shoulders. It's like, if you do too far back, your knees will be soft, but if you go too far forward with them, your hips will be soft. So you really just gotta have shoulders over hips over heels. Like, it's...
Yeah. I always tell my athletes, it just starts from the bottom. If you don't start with a good position, it's really, really hard to get into one afterwards.
Oh my God, it's
especially when you're trying to do a 500, 600 pound, 700 pound plus deadlifts. Your shoulders aren't going to be the strong movers you want them to be. You need your glutes and hams and quads to be doing a lot of the work.
The longer I spend in this sport, the more I realize, like, oh my God, everything is connected. Like, I know that sounds like that's not a big deal, but no, it's everything is connected. Like, ugh. All right, Tamara is...
This is the heaviest female.
Tamara missed her opening deadlift and is going up for her second.
I believe Alex is telling us this is the heaviest all-time female deadlift.
Heaviest female deadlift of all time. I believe that was a battle back and forth between Sam Rice and Brianni. So this will be interesting. She missed her first. She is going up on her second. She went up. She made a 15-kilo jump. So I'm hoping the more weight works in her favor.
I believe she took this record originally in the Bucked Up Showdown meet we were talking about.
Yeah, the Bucked Up Showdown.
She actually got an appearance on Ellen after that.
Yes, she did. So she did it at the Bucked Up Showdown, and then Denise and Brianni and Sam Rice kind of passed that record around at the American Pro a couple years ago, and then Brianni and Sam traded it. So it's interesting to see Tamara pull her hat in the ring here to get her record back.
Moving very fast, right at the same sticking point, though. She's fighting through it very well, though. Let's see what the judges say.
That is a no-go.
That's a no lift.
Yeah, sticking point and hips just didn't quite bring all the way through. It's an insane amount of weight.
She's got one more attempt for it,
though. She's got one more attempt. Let's see her get this.
She just needs, I think, the same thing. It looked like the baby powder just wasn't quite where she needed it to be.
I think it's catching on her thighs, and so I think she needs to hike the singlet up a little bit and put more powder. I don't know. That could work. I hope it works. I want to see her win.
I'm hoping we see a little adjustment just to see her get this lift. We are rolling right into third deadlifts. This is when magic happens.
Oh,
everybody's emptying the tank now.
Third deadlifts. I get a little hype. Everyone gets a little bit hype. I will say this protein shake I got at the bar, fantastic, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, it's great.
Did you get the peanut butter added to it? Or what?
Did not get the peanut butter. I just got vanilla. I just got vanilla. I know I'm boring.
Third and final attempts. Let's go, Carolina.
I'm just a peanut butter fiend myself.
So. I do love peanut butter. I didn't know what kind of peanut butter they had, and I am picky.
Yeah,
I am picky.
That's
all
true.
right. Carolina closing us off.
Very fast.
Snappy third attempt.
3 white lights.
I would say she sandbagged that third because she had way more in her. All right, we love a big celebration.
I think she was happy with that. What do you think?
I think she was cool with it. I think she was fine with it. I love it. Take your moment. She's so excited. There's so much joy in her face. Congratulations, Carolina. She's hugging the refs. Like, she is so excited.
Well earned.
Yes.
Well earned.
She's hugging the spotters. Like, she's just like, she's like, everyone help me get here. What? She's so sweet. I love to see
Congratulations
people have
to
joy
her.
in the sport. Yes, congratulations
Well
to her.
earned. This is not an easy platform to get all your lights on, as we've seen on these deads. So
these judges do not
she
mess
did some
around.
work today.
Yeah.
Maria's
Ramos.
tying her all-time PR here.
Okay. All right, let's match it, girl.
She's fighting for it. It looks good.
Oh, that was a good call. That was
think this is
the
gonna
right
be good.
weight. I think that's perfect. All right, so she matches her deadlift PR. That is fantastic. I think that was the best call her coach could have made, or whoever was handling her, or her, because it just went perfect. It moved like a third as it should. Ooh, we got the ammonia cam. I love the ammonia cam. Is it ammonia?
I'm not sure what that is. I've never seen one like that before.
It looks like something similar to ammonia that is popular in certain cultures that I should not talk about on the live stream. So if you know what that is, be quiet. Catherine, 200 kilos, 440 pounds. All right, Kat, 75 kilo weight class. Yeah, wow, what an insane period of weight loss for her. To go from competing as a 220 to 165. The weight was not quite there today. Still, what a phenomenal athlete. What a great run for her. Billy in the chat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, buddy. Couldn't say it, but that's what I was thinking too. Not allowed. This is an untested meat, so, you know.
So let's just try to stick to the Zone Smelling Salts. Sponsoring the meat. They need a custom caramel apple scent for this meat.
Right.
2 different.
Fantastic. Way to
The small
segue
bottle
into that.
and the big bottle.
Did you
are
like it?
2 different. I got the big bottle because I love the Zone Smelling Salts myself.
I love
the
Zone.
metal cans. One of our refs, Travis Rogers, does the art for it.
Yes.
They always look super cool, so
I
just
really like
to get
his
'em.
art style. It is fantastic, and it works well with that.
And his cans last a long time.
And I will say, guys, support real artists and not AI. Like, Travis is a fantastic artist and actually draws everything from hand. So please, go check him out on Instagram. He's Papa Bear Rogers. He's a huge part of the sport. He did the art for the Zone Smelling Salts, which apparently smelled great.
Sarah setting up big PR here.
Big PR, Sarah.
Past PR was
Come on,
446.
stick
She's
with
fighting
it.
for
If she
it.
gets past her knees,
Not
she got
quite.
past her knees, she'd be good. She all right? She's all right. She gonna take her customary bow? Not quite. She's like, hold on, I gotta get my life about me. Still a hell of a day for her. Pull till you pass out. That means you gave it your all.
That's right.
Yes, Billy, untested powerlifting does rule. It is the great. Yeah, poppers, not illegal. Not illegal. You can do them, I guess. I guess they're, you know what? I should probably stop talking.
Not recommended.
Not
do on camera.
recommended to do on camera, okay?
Don't do illegal things on camera.
Yes, please, don't give us proof. That's your business. Don't bring me into it. Courtney, 212.
Courtney, this is going to be a little bit of a PR for Courtney, 462. She has
All
her
right.
current PR is 468.
She's setting herself up for a 5-pound PR to end this day.
It's like she missed her second
She missed her
deadlift.
second, so she's coming back and retaking this.
604
If she gets this, she will go 8 for 9. 8 for 9 is still a damn good day.
I would have loved an 8 for 9 day.
Come on now!
Oh, wow. A little sick at the top, but that was very fast
Oh,
still.
yeah.
And rest day is good.
Yes, fantastic. That's a 5-pound PR for her in an 8 for 9 day. That's a
Let's go, Courtney.
yeah. Any day you can cinch a PR is a good day. All right, Anja, 220 kilos, 485 pounds for her third and final deadlift attempt. She has gone nice.
She's jacked.
She is.
She's just jacked. I can't.
I know. All these women are so jacked.
Where do you find shoulders like that? Is that it?
I don't know, dude. I'm still looking for them. I will let you know when I find them, and I will tell you where to pick them up. Gorgeous.
I think
Not
she
quite
just
there.
didn't quite get the down command.
She jumped the down command just a little. Oh, yeah, you can see it slip out of her hand. Oh, that's a bummer. All right, so she went 8 for 9. Still, I mean, that means she got every single lift but her last one, meaning she really went, like, for broke on that last pull, which is fantastic. A hell of a day.
Show the world what's up. 225 kilos.
Final on her.
496 pounds.
All right.
To increase her first place spot score to a 649.9. Done in front of the strongest female of all time in the judges' chair, Chrissy Huggins.
All right.
So, Mariana here is she's going to be going after about a decent little PR.
Yes.
Current PR is 485. She's going for 496 right now. That looks good.
She's got it. She's got it.
See what the judges say.
That's a good lift. Oh my God, what a day she had. So she only missed her third bench. She got the all-time world record on squat. She went 3 for 3 on deads. Just a phenomenal athlete. All of these women are. We're gonna see that instant replay. Perfect.
We have CJ going for a bit of a PR here. Her last PR was 507, so she's going 523 now.
Okay.
That's a healthy PR right there.
That's like a 15+ pound PR. I'm trying to do math on the fly. It's hard.
Probably about a 7.5 kilo.
Yes. Kilo math makes more sense.
Should change this.
Oh, he changed kilos. Ah, there we go. 7.5 kilo. Oh, yeah, he changed open powerlifting to kilos. There she goes.
Looks like a good fight. Let's see what the refs say.
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
She's got it. There you go, CJ. Solid deadlift.
2 whites is all you need.
That's really all you need. I'm fine with 2 whites. It's technically correct. The best kind of correct. Danielle, 540 pounds.
Looking for a little bit of a 5 kilo PR here.
Ooh, love a 5 kilo PR. That's what you need.
All right, Danielle.
You stack up 5 kilos PRs meet to meet. It really adds up over time.
It really does. Last time she competed was in South Africa. She is from South Africa. That is so cool that she decided to join us here.
Let's go.
Not hard to convince people.
Not quite today.
She's so cute. Sorry.
Still a great day.
Whitney Baxley. All right, this is where.
All right, guys, right now.
This is our battle. This is our battle between the 67.5 kilo lefters. They are Whitney and Nelly are currently fighting for the 67.5 kilo all-time world record.
So this will be an absolutely bonkers PR for her. Her last PR was 237.5 kilos. She's going for 251 kilos.
This is a big.
251.
What was her second deadlift attempt? Was just 240. 240. Okay.
238. So she's taking a monster jump here.
This is a big jump. This is what we call full send. This is full send.
It looks like they're both going for big jumps.
Oh my gosh. And of course, Nelly's going to try and chip it.
Nelly probably had to put in what she needed to be.
Oh, yeah.
If Whitney gets this.
Yeah,
You don't want to miss the attempt.
This is
asking for the crowd to get behind her. She wants this record back.
Oh, this is my favorite thing to watch. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is the energy in the room.
Show us this is going to be your record, Whitney.
Come on, Whitney. Look at her. She's setting her intentions.
You're going to have to fight for it, Whitney. Not quite today, though.
With a smile on her face, though. She put the weight in her hands, though. What a great athlete.
All right. We're not done.
So it looks like we will see Nelly go for this. Taking it down half a kilo.
Yes, taking it down half a kilo. That's very, very strategic.
Doesn't have to chip it with that half kilo anymore.
Yeah,
so
she
she's
doesn't have
going
to
to
chip
take
it
it.
with a half kilo, so she just has to go for the record. You are able to change your deadlift attempt like right until they load the bar. Your final deadlift attempt, you can play a little bit more fast and loose with it because, you know, it's a more strategic thing. Like we're seeing here, these women are going back to back on the all-time world record.
Yes.
Which is insane to see.
It's always exciting when you have these head-to-head battles like this.
I love it. It doesn't happen very often, but when I get to witness it, it's so much fun.
So Nellie's previous best was 235 kilos.
235
so
kilos.
She already hit a PR with a 240.
And so she's taken an 11-kilo jump to crack at the 148 class women's all-time world record deadlift. That is a mouthful.
67.5 pounds.
Yes. Ooh, she hit the sauce.
553 pounds. She didn't have to ask the crowd to get behind her for this one, though. They know. They want to see somebody get this record today.
I want to see it.
Me too. Let's see what she's got.
She's pulling sumo, too. Intention.
Just got to break the ground. Get it to her knees. Not quite today.
Still, to see two women go back-to-back and try and chip that record was just phenomenal. It's so cool to see.
Yes, ma'am.
Love to see it.
More.
All right, there's
more of it.
Taylor Phillips. Taylor needs. Taylor will be after Laura. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong name. Laura Sancho. Sorry, Laura, you are very important. I did not want to mean to steamroll over you like that. Taking 260 kilos. She missed this on her second attempt. I think her grips, if I remember correctly. So she is coming back to cinch it on her third. All right, there we go.
I think she's gotten into a little bit of it.
Oh, yeah, she's a little rounded.
So if she can just keep her positioning this time.
Yeah.
Still no baby powder, it looks like.
No, right? A little
That's
bit
just
on
a
one
rough.
side.
Nope.
Oh, not quite there. So she will get credit for her opener.
Emptied the tank on the second, I think.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Conventional's a little less forgiving in that regard.
It is.
When you push your back, it just really likes to cramp up and fight back against you.
You can muscle through conventional, but like once. Like if you do it on one lift, you're like, I'm done for the rest.
Yep.
All right, Taylor needs this to stay in the meet. I hate saying that about a lifter. I don't ever want to see lifters bomb out, but our last two lifters are on their third and final deadlift attempt. Both of them need this to stay in the meet. So it's a little stressful in here right now.
The crowd is getting behind her, though. Everybody wants to see her get this. They don't want to see this bomb out.
Yes. I don't want to see any out.
Let's see this, Taylor.
Come on, Taylor.
Get one on the books. Let's go.
Pull your hips all the way through.
All the way up.
There we go.
That looks good.
That looks so much better.
Gonna hold my breath.
Oh,
2-1. That's a good lift. That is good lift. She is on the board.
I looked like that meme of Joe Rogan just now. Like losing my mind. Oh, that was stressful. Oh my God.
She made us bite her fingernails, but it was worth it.
Oh my God. Way to get it down to the wire.
All right.
She did
Tamara.
not quit. I love a comeback like that. All right, let's see it again, Tamara. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. I'm the worst. All right, but let's see her come back and get this deadlift. It is a lofty goal. When anybody is like, any lifter is like down to the wire like this, where it's like they need one more, they need this to stay in the meet, or they're about to time out, like the anxiety I get is next level.
Same.
Okay, good.
I mean,
It's very reassuring.
I believe it's part of being a ref is that we don't want to see people fail.
No, and I think it's also, not only are we athletes, but we're also fans of the sport. We don't want to see anybody lose.
But we also have to have the integrity to red light the lift if it's not standard. So let's see this. Let's see this lift. 650 pounds.
650 pounds. Tamara attempting the heaviest deadlift ever pulled by a woman. She held the
atmosphere in here is electric right now.
It's loud. This is the final pull for women. It's through.
She's so fast off the ground, still fighting the lock.
We're gonna see.
And
that is a no lift.
I do not believe she got the down command.
I do not, yeah. That is unfortunately the way the cookie crumbles. Anytime I see an athlete bomb out, I hate the term bomb out. When I see an athlete like not complete their day, it's kind of like a sinking feeling in my chest. Like it's just kind of like, oh, because I feel really bad.
And with that, we'll roll into B-fly deadlifts.
Yes. All right. Well, it has been a pleasure chatting with y'all. Looks like it's Micah and Oh, it's just me. I'm being kicked off. All right, bye guys.
Yep.
So with that, but now we got the big dogs coming out to eat.
Alrighty.
We're gonna see some massive pulls. We're gonna see some history going down in the next.
So we're going to be starting it off with Richard, starting at 280 kilos, 617 on the bar. Now, Mike, I was asked by a couple of lovely spotters that I had working on me today to have you redo these shirts.
Oh,
re-release these shirts.
Those are the fun ones. Those are the fun ones. They look good on you, though. That's great.
Thank you.
Looks good with that beard. Here we go. Here we go. It's about to get exciting. We're about to see.
It was pretty exciting watching those deadlifts there. Those last two were really intense, right there, intense.
Here we go. 617.
We got to cool off a little bit after those heavy deads from the first flight. See some nice easy openers.
Here we go. Here we go.
Looks like 3 white lights. You see, looks like he passed out a little bit.
Oh, is he all right?
He's really out.
He's all right. Good lift.
Okay.
See if he's okay.
They got him. He's back.
There we go.
Is he all right?
All that muscle. Ooh.
Christian Kearney coming with a national record attempt as his opener.
Oh, man. This guy is amazing to watch. 644 as an opener.
Christian's bread and butter is his deadlift, I believe.
Yeah, I want to say he pulls a lot.
He has an insane deadlift for a 67.5 kilo lifter.
Does that say 332.5?
Yes, sir.
So this is going to be a smoke show.
Yes, sir.
This is going to be a smoke show. Here we go.
Christian's is one of those lifters that just improves every time.
Yep. This is going to be... He had, on his squats, missed a second, came back on a third. It was a tech thing, so we are excited to watch this. This whole flight is going to be super fun. We may see some pulls in the 1,000 pounds. We're going to get crazy, and I am so excited.
I've been ready for this.
Yes, me too. I'm going to be sweating.
Same.
Here we go. Here
Already
we
am
go.
a little bit from the last flight, but
yeah,
I'll have more.
The girls are just always so amazing to watch. They're so strong. Here we go. 644 opener.
Setting it up. He's got a very beautiful sumo.
Yes.
I believe you did too, though.
Oh, I appreciate it. Sumo is always fun to watch. It's such a technical lift. Here we go. The venue is
a little bit of a stick on the lock on his knees there, looked like. But
no lift.
No lift. He's going to need to clean the knees up a little bit.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
But
probably just a tech thing.
Just needs to lock the knees a little bit more.
Yeah, I think
he can clean it up.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. My man, 315. I'm pretty sure he's from Colombia.
I think so. Yes. I competed with him at American Pro, and he is a very strong guy.
He is
very strong.
75 kilos.
He went down a weight class. He was 82.5 at American Pro.
I did see that. Okay, that's what.
So
okay.
He went down. I went up, and he's still outlifting the heck out of me.
He's gonna have a crazy dot score.
Opening at 694.
Crazy dot score.
So
here we go.
Deadlift, you can really get away with a lot more with a weight cut, which I believe he had to do a little bit of a water cut to get to this weight. And it looks like it's going to be 2-1 no lift.
2-1 no lift. Okay. Wow. So far, first two lifters, no lifts.
Not a good start. You don't like to see it.
Yeah. They're going to clean it up.
Connor's going to bring us back around, though.
Yep. Same weight.
He's going to break this cycle here, and we're going to have some good attempts here.
Yeah, here we go. He went 3 for 3 on bench, only getting his opener squat. So here we go. No belt. All right. Hook grip, sumo. We love the braids.
Very, very good looking opener. Very good looking.
There we go.
3 white lights.
He told me it's this one. This is what?
This is the live. This is the feed, so it's going to be a little delayed.
So this is what we're watching. Yeah. This is what they're watching. Okay. Alrighty.
Philip, I talked to him a little bit earlier between the break. He said he had a little bit of a strain on his hamstring.
Oh.
He's going to open his deadlift a little lighter than normal just to really lock in his total.
Easy.
Very easy.
He had an all-time world record on squat, and he is going to just build a massive total.
He took a very big personal PR on his bench as well.
Oh.
He had I think it was 535, and he took a 551 today.
Wow.
So.
And I heard that he had he recently tore his bicep. Came back from that. Here we go. One of the contenders for the 90 Clash right here. Dawson. This is going to put him in third place after this pool, but he's got so much more. Here we go. In the 90s class. 705. Here we go. Switch to sumo. Used to be a conventional puller. Did the American Pro. Here we go. Ghost Clash. Here we go.
Big setup.
More of a closer stance. There we go.
That looks good.
That looks good. Yep.
Beautiful
let's see what the judges
opener.
say. Easy pull. There he is.
Beautiful opener.
And that's what we like to see.
Omar Vilgas up next. Competed with Omar at the Power Surge in 2023 myself. He's just a strong guy.
He had a great...
He has been great all day.
All day, yeah.
He is 6 or 6 so far.
6 or 6. Here we go. We're going to...
Took a little bit, 2.5 kilo PR on his squat. Lost a little 2.5 kilo on his bench, but just got to get something on his deadlift to really seal the day.
Well, yeah, it looks like this is a... oh, no, wow. He's got a massive pull.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
We are going to see some massive pulls today.
Today, it's gonna get weird. It's definitely going to get weird.
These guys are not the amateurs.
No.
These are the monsters.
These are
the monsters
pros.
that I wasn't even into flights with. So.
Me neither.
I feel like you could have been, though. You hit a total that would have made it to it.
Today I did, yes. But
and he smoked his opener.
Yeah, sumo, here we go.
Which his best is a 372.5 deadlift, so unless a health issue arises, that should have been exactly the case right there.
Yep. Oh, wow. He changed his opener, placing purposes. Maybe he put in a placeholder because he opened at, his opener was 330 and now he changed it to 355. So that changes things.
That's for Panna coming up next.
Yes.
Now opening at 355 kilos, 782 pounds on the bar. As a 90 kilo lifter, I have hurt feelings watching.
I mean, this is what I finished
my
today.
best. This would be a dream deadlift for me to hit, and he's just going to open.
Yeah, here we go. He did pull 375 last year at the Ghost Clash. So this should be very easy.
Personal best so far.
Very easy. So here we go.
Very strong guy.
And this is going to lock him in, placing-wise. Here we go.
Sharp in the A7 purple.
Yeah. Here we go.
Last time I saw that, I believe, was the Patrick Horvath at the American Pro.
Oh, wow.
The purple.
Yep, we saw that. There it is.
Nice.
Let's see where he
opener.
jumps after that 355. Let's see where he goes.
Next up, we'll have Jason Legrand opening at 360 kilos, 793 pounds. We are just shy of 800 pounds for openers, folks.
This is changing a lot of things here. He put in a 385 second. Wow.
What a monster jump.
Wow. That'll be a PR.
30 kilos.
That's going to bring him...
There is going to be an absolute war for the 90 kilo class.
That is going to bring him from 5th to 2nd in his weight class and from 7th to 5th all overall, which will lock him in for top 5 because that's what gets paid. So here we go. Jason, 793.
We are just right off of 800 pounds for openers.
Here we go. And smoke show.
Very easy.
He is a very technical, and he's so jacked. All right, we're already over 800.
Here we go. 800 openers.
821. Mike, his deadlift is so technical and it's so fun to watch. I'm a huge fan of him. Here we go. Chat, who are you here to watch? Let us know who you're here to watch. Is everyone excited about Danny Grisby? I know I am.
I am too.
445 opener.
I'm excited to kind of see this 90 kilo battle as well.
Yeah.
This is going to be, head-to-head battles are always really fun to watch.
The 90 kilos was stacked. I think there was, 12 of us?
Yeah.
And everyone had, if close to 500 or even over 500 dots. It was crazy.
Yes.
It was a day. So
the qualifier for today was a 500. So
yeah. So everyone had to have had going into the
coming in having 500.
Yeah.
And you got to assume some sort of progress would have been made since that last one.
Yep. Yeah.
But you also got to show up on the day too.
Yeah. This morning was really fun to watch and to compete. Here we go. Wide sumo stance, and he competed at the American Pro as well.
So Mike's best is a 385 deadlift, and he's not too far from hitting this on his second. I think we're going to see Mike have a good day.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see how this opener moves. Oh, a little rough. Let's see what the judges say. A little bit of it. Sticky point.
2-1, that's a good lift.
Good lift.
Just getting the nerves out. Now he's in the meat, building the total. I know a lot of these guys that were doing the American Pro and competing at the Pro meets last year, they were using the Kabuki bar, and now we have the Texas. So definitely changes some things here. And, giving some people only a little bit of time to switch from the bars. We're a fan of the Texas, so here we go. Look at this. 981.
What an absolute monster of an opener. 981 pounds.
Chat, come on, chat.
19 pounds from a 1,000-pound opener. I remember a time when 1,000-pound deadlifts were questioned if it was quite possible for someone that wasn't an absolute super heavyweight.
Holder, the heaviest standard of all time, has not hit the platform in quite some time. And here we have him at the Ghost Class 4, 981 pound opener.
Chat, I'm nervous. I'm not nervous because he's going to smoke it, but still, we're front row right now.
Yeah.
We are right here, Danny Grisby.
Danny Grisby's training has been looking very good, too.
Yes.
He didn't seem to have an absolute anything lost at all from switching to Kabuki to Texas. So.
Yep. Look at that Nike singlet. Here we go. Nike, we love you. Here we go. 981.
Big smile on his face. Very easy opener.
Holy smokes. Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights.
Where's he going?
Danny is going to be putting on an absolute show for us today.
I'm very excited for Danny to, kind of close some mouths, when it comes to the deadlift, Everyone said it's the Kabuki. Look at that. 981 on the Texas.
Looked exactly.
We might see something crazy. We might see something crazy. Not to mention, he squatted 826.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Here we go.
A little bit of a tough time on his bench. Only his opener, but...
at the same time, does it really matter when you're pulling 1,000? You could bench whatever you want.
1,000-pound deadlift is the great equalizer.
It's insane. This is just...
Honestly, it's just unfair.
Yeah.
1,000-pound deadlift is hard to beat.
Where did he go on his second? Let's see. All right.
We got Christian coming back up to take his 292.5 kilo. Rerunning his opener.
Yes.
Let's see if he can clean this up.
He's going to clean it up.
He's got this, though.
He has standards, so he's going to definitely clean this up 100%. And we're excited to see it. Here we go. It is live at the Ghost Clash, guys. If you are in Miami, you definitely should be here.
Wide swing. It's calling it. That looked cleaner
That
today.
looked way better.
That looked cleaner this time.
Yep, technical. That's all it was.
Yep. 3 highlights.
Yep. He's
so
in
that
there.
is a national record for him, just as his opener.
Wow. 472.5 is what Danny put in.
472.
What is that? I don't even know what that is. Chat, help me out. Help me do some math. I'm terrible at it. I can't even read, so math is just as bad. So.
I don't get even close to those kind of numbers, so I have no clue.
That's wild.
I am not in that stratosphere of strength.
Wild.
We have Richard coming up next, 295 kilos.
Here we go. He kind of passed out a little bit on his opener, right?
He did. That was a very scary.
Yeah. So let's see what happens.
See what happens. Yeah.
Look at those arms.
This dude has got veins on veins.
Wow.
He is jacked. That's not looking good.
Here we go.
He's moving.
It's just a little slower off the ground, and he's got it. We're
There it
good.
is.
We're good.
Make sure
Just
we catch
more
him off the
patience.
floor.
Man,
Looks like he's out again, though.
What a fighter.
It almost looked like he was out, like right off the floor, and he still went through.
Guys, talk about loving the sport. This happened on his
They're
opener.
giving him that ammonia smelling salt.
Wake him up.
Wake him back up. Zone ammonia smelling salt, sponsoring the meet.
If he
Waking our guys back up.
If he takes a third,
Looks like he's walking with a little bit of a little hurt, maybe a little bit of a pain trying to get through.
Yeah, man,
but he's still pushing it.
He is
still pushing it. He's fighting for this.
He is what you
wants
call
this.
a fighter. That was crazy. So
Santiago coming up, 330 kilos on the bar.
Yeah.
Don't let me disrespect him like that.
hold on here. I think we have something going on the bar on the platform.
A little bit of a
here.
misload, maybe.
Maybe I'm not sure.
Did we skip a lifter? Is that?
I'm not sure. Yes, we did. No, we didn't. No. I think there may have been a misload.
I was gonna say that's not Santiago's handler that's saying something.
No, that was Richards.
No, I think that's the next guys.
Okay.
I believe. I could be
Santiago's?
wrong.
No.
Maybe they're asking if Richard can continue. Sometimes for the lifter's safety, we have to kind of pull the plug on it and just say it's time to take a step back.
Yeah. In the meantime, guys, we want to give a huge shout out to our spotters and loaders and judges and all the volunteers that came out today and made this event happen. These pro meets, I know everyone talks about, powerlifting this, powerlifting that. These things do not happen without a team, a family, a community.
Absolutely.
If you aren't, the thing that irks me the most is when people say they give back to the sport, but they're not willing to volunteer at meets. And that right there is you got to do it, because if you truly love powerlifting, show up to the meets, man.
As we kind of talked about in person earlier.
Yeah.
The best place to start is help spotting and loading.
Yep.
It'll give you a better appreciation for the sport. Better appreciation for what these guys are doing. It is not easy.
So Santiago missed his opener and took a 15-kilo jump. This is what vets do, man. This is what, when it comes down to making money, opportunities for placing, you have to do it.
It's a bold play.
Yeah, you have to, because at the end of the day, what are you here for?
If it's a little bit of a technical, just a small technical, it's an easy tweak to fix.
Here we go.
It's a very reasonable call to make. Let's see how this moves for him, though.
Yeah.
That looked like it might be the right call.
Yeah. I mean, his best pull is 355, so...
3 white lights. There we go.
Like I said, he's here to make some money, guys. He's forecasted a 581 dots. Here we go. It is... We're giving out $5,000. Alex is giving out $5,000 for first place. Top 5 get paid in the sleeves. We're talking about $5K at a powerlifting meet.
Yeah.
That's what we like to see
Nothing
here.
to sneeze at.
Yeah.
Connor Finnegan coming up next, 335 on the bar. His best is a 345-kilo deadlift.
So he's not far off.
10 kilos away. Let's see how this moves for him, and see if he's going to give us a good PR on his deadlift today.
Definitely making up some grounds for his squat. So here we go. Beltless is super cool to see. Hook grip. Some people for the sumo, the belt just throws them off.
Yeah.
So
the positioning, just getting a really good positioning, which he's not super wide, so it doesn't look like he would necessarily need to go beltless, but some people are stronger that way anyway.
Here we go.
That looks good.
That looks really
strong.
good. Here we go.
Still fast.
3 white lights. 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Good lift.
Alrighty.
I think we're going to see him pull a little bit of a PR today.
Yeah, I think so too. We got Dawson, 335. Now, here we go. This is when things start changing up a little bit. Dawson, this is going to put him in placing from 6th in the 90s class to 3rd. Or, I'm sorry, he actually already is in 3rd. I'm sorry, he's in 3rd. Don't listen to me. This brings him... This is insane. Here we go. Forecasted dots right here, 567.
5 kilos off his best deadlift.
Yeah, I think he's young too. I think he's 24, 25. Just insane.
We love to see the progress like this.
Yeah, here we go, guys.
Let's see him smoke this and get us a big PR.
Yes.
Let's go, Dawson.
He's got it.
Let's
That's looking fast.
Ooh.
That was looking
Did he get the
very-
down command?
Three
Yes,
lights.
he did. I can't see the spotters in the way, but
It's a little hard to hear it for us.
So don't listen to me, like I said.
He looks in complete control of that
Yeah.
lift, so
Yeah.
I didn't really have any question on that one. Philip heard on.
Huge jump from 320.
So like I said, Philip was. I talked to him and he had a little bit of a hamstring on a squat, so it looks like he's feeling good for the dads here.
Yep. Here we go. This will take him from forecasted for third place or second place to second place. So he's again. Don't listen to anything I say, guys. I'm just here having a good time.
If you would like to have a little bit better, more consistent numbers, you can follow on a lifting cast yourself.
There you go.
Pull it up, watch it.
Here we go. 771. My man Phil.
Oh, he smoked it.
He smoked it. He's here.
Philip is strong.
He is here.
So strong. He's been at this for such a long time, and he is still cooking.
Chat, if you don't follow Phil, go follow him right now on Instagram. This dude competes single ply, multiply, raw with wraps. He is by far, he is on his way to being one of the best powerlifters of all time because he does them all. No one else in the sport right now can do that.
No one. Nope.
And I don't want to say can do that, is doing that.
Is doing it.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Omar Vilgas up next, 360 kilos.
This forecasting a 570 dots right here, guys. The dot scores are getting wild. Shout out to the live stream, A1 Digital, the strongest live stream in the world. Shout out to them, providing you guys an opportunity to watch this meet for free.
They've been doing a great job.
Could easily put a price tag on this.
This is a really solid live stream.
Here we go. Toes pointed pretty forward.
A little sticky right at the top. Very fast off the floor.
He finished. Yep.
Let's see what the judges say.
That's a good lift.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Very good open, or very good second.
Yeah.
Looking like an
Oh, Jason
coming up next. 377.5 kilos on the bar. 832 pounds.
This will...
Doesn't look like we'll be seeing quite his best deadlift.
His best deadlift is crazy, right? It's
387.5 kilos.
He may take huge jumps. We'll see. We'll see. He took
10 kilos off of it, so we'll see how this moves.
We
take that back.
Is that a 20 or 17 and a half kilo jump? Is that what I'm seeing? Am I doing my math right? 360 to 377 opener? Yeah.
I think so. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so who knows? I mean, this puts him at a forecasted dots 574. Guys, this is crazy. This is the pro. This is the pro day. This is what these pros came here for. They want that cheddar.
Let's see Jason prove me wrong. Let's see him get this.
Yeah.
Set himself up for a nice PR
Let's see.
today.
Here we go.
Look at those shoulders.
He's just jacked. It's not even
All
fair.
these guys are bad.
It's not even fair.
Oh yeah, I'm wrong. He's definitely in range.
For someone who is so jacked, he has a very close grip on that bar, and he can still get his shoulders back
It was
to get
just
the 3 white lights.
really clean deadlift.
Yeah,
Like
very good.
very clean.
Guys, this is getting crazy. We got my man 385. This will be a 10 kilo PR. Yes, it will. And this is going to take his dot score.
Oh, sorry. This is 10 kilo PR. 375.
Dude, the 90s is getting crazy. If he gets this, he's going to move into third. What a 573 dots.
30 kilo jump from his opener.
Yep.
Absolutely monstrous
We're talking
jump.
about placings, guys. The 90 class is stacked. I'm telling you, it is stacked. We had multiple people go over 1900. We're here. We're here at the Ghost Clash, and we're making noise. Oh, let's see. Are his knees locked? Let's see what the judges say.
Close.
No
Looks
lift.
like 2-1. No
Plenty
lift.
of speed. He's got another opportunity at that. He's going to come back and smoke that. I bet he goes up. Let's see. He's actually going to be forced to go up if he's looking to place.
Okay.
Because he's here to make money. I know he's not from the United States. I'm pretty sure he's not. I'm not sure where he's from. So
He's going to put himself in a little bit
He's
of
gonna
precarious
have to.
position.
He's gonna have to.
He's going to have to pull that third.
This is what it's about, dude. People are here to make money. We got Mike coming out same weight. Man, we are bumping. We are bumping in here in Miami. It's loud. We're getting crazy. We're having fun. Here we go.
Mike is going to be tying his best.
8:48. Chat, 8:48. Come on.
Tying his best on a second.
Here we go. Super wide
Leaving
stance.
some room.
We love to see it.
A nice healthy PR on the third.
Oh, I think looked
a little close.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, no lift. Not sure what the call was. Maybe downward motion. Not sure. I'm not in the chair.
Looked like it might have been a little bit of soft tips as well.
Maybe so. We're not in the chairs, guys. So
we're not in the chairs. We're not going to make those calls.
Yeah.
He should ask his refs what
that's
the call
not
was.
that's not what we're here to do. We're here to give you guys 1,041. I don't care if I'm screaming on the live stream. It's 1,041. If you don't love powerlifting, you shouldn't be in the chat anyways. Here we go. 1,041.
Danny Grigsby.
Danny
1,041.
Grigsby. Wild. I'm not sure if I could swear on here, but if I could, I would be.
Is that Nabil I see over there?
That is Nabil. He's got
Nabil Ahu. Also
Nabil.
a world record deadlift, I believe.
I mean, you hang
World
out with
record
world
holders.
record holders, you got to have one, right?
I think it's a club for those world
It's gotta
record
be a
holder
club.
deadlift guys.
I didn't get invited.
Well,
I used
we're
to be
not there.
invited 10 years ago.
I was about to say, I believe you held an all-time world record deadlift. Maybe a couple weight classes.
I started that, guys. I started that.
Was it a couple weight classes?
Yeah, I've had
the 165 and the 182?
Yeah, 65 and 181, yeah. Guys, 1,043. If he gets this, we may see 500 kilos. I'm calling it right now. I know Danny. I love Danny. He's such a good power lifter. He is good for the sport. Look at that Nike singlet. Nike, we love you. Just do it, Danny. Here we go. It is crazy in here right now, guys. I have goosebumps.
Everybody is watching.
I'm nervous.
The entire crowd is locked in on
I
seeing
am
this.
nervous.
Oh, he's looking good. Oh,
no! Wow. I think he tore his
That looked
thumb.
like a pretty bad tear.
Look at that thumb. It is. Danny's one of the guys that I've seen get his whole thumb ripped.
That is unfortunate.
Put chalk in it and take it and come back. He's not going to scratch. I guarantee you he's going to come back and get that. The speed was there.
Oh, yes.
Wow. Guys, we're already starting thirds. Wow.
Shout out the spotters and loaders, keeping this meet running fast, smooth.
Yeah, we were done.
safe.
The first session was done by 12:50. That was fast. And they say non-tested powerlifting can't move as quick. Guys, we're doing it. And the lifters have adapted, and they are on point with moving just as fast. And
We aren't going to be doing 9-hour meets anymore.
Yeah.
Those days are dead.
Those days
if
are
you
dead.
like those days, you're wrong.
Here we go, guys. We are starting. Now, this is where things are going to get a little crazy because this is when it comes to making some money. So this is what these guys are here for. They're not here. This is pro powerlifting. They're here. Guys, they're giving out $5,000. Alex is giving out 5 stacks. I could buy a new chain with that. Buy a couple new
one
chains.
looks pretty good, though.
Yeah, this one's fake. I could buy a real one with $5,000. Nah, I'm joking. Shout out to GLD for the chain. We gotta shout him out. He's gonna repeat that, Danny. He's gonna repeat that. So we put that in. Look, I told you. He went up to 415.
He's gonna game.
Let me show you why.
He wants to take
that first, and then it puts him overall third, which
Wants that
is
money.
making money, $1,500. Let's go. I think that's what it is. Let me pull up the payouts really quick and see what we're giving out, because Alex is. I want to say this is the most money given out at the Ghost Clash in history.
We are
right
back
here.
to Christian Kearney. I believe Christian picked up a paycheck at American Pro last November.
He did.
So all these guys are very strong and could have easily had been in contention.
Yeah.
It just comes to who hits their list on the day.
That's what it's about, man. It's about showing up. And guys, we got 5,000, 2,500, 1,500, 1,000, and 500 for 5th place. Even 5th place is still getting $500. That's huge. Here we go.
Christian at a 67.5 weight class, pulling 677 pounds.
He's going to get it. I have faith. I have faith. I don't even need to have faith because he's going to get it. Let's go. Here we go. I told you.
He's grinding it very well. Looks
yes.
good.
Yes, sir. Let's go. What do the judges say?
Three white lights. A little bit of a rough open, but he cleaned it up. He came back and he cleaned up.
I love to see it.
Taking that national record over again for that third deadlift. Santiago coming up.
I'm getting text messages right now from my friends saying, my friends want that tie-dye shirt on the dude that is next to you. How does she get it? Guys,
you gotta rerun it.
This shirt is sold out. He's selling this one right off his back. If you guys want, you can send me an Apple Pay and we'll take it off. And we'll mail it out. Oh, man, wouldn't that be great?
I'm telling you got to bring it back.
It's not tested powerlifting. We're here to have a good fun. Look how good you look in there.
I do.
God. All right, guys, here we go. Guys, we're talking about placing, and we got my man, 755.
Santiago, a little bit of a rough start, went up, got a second, taking a little more conservative jump on his third here, 342.5, 755 pounds on the bar.
I am a fan. I am a fan right here. Here we go. Here we go.
Cleaned up his little technical issue.
590 dots, guys.
Today.
Oh, man. Hey, he came to party. He came to party. Wow. Huge fan.
345 kilos.
Dawson putting him into a good position at 573, which will put him into second place, getting him an 887.5 kilo total in the 90s. Outrageous.
So this will also be a 5 kilo PR, all-time PR for him.
I think he's going to get it, and he's going to push into second place.
Also, guys, if you like this shirt, this is a Fighter Quit from Micah's brand.
Yep.
You should check out his site. He might have other shirts that you like as well.
Yep, we do. We do. Here we go.
We like to support those who support us in sport, so
we
show Micah a little love.
Show me some love, please.
Just helps make this score better.
Here we go. We'll show it right back. Here we go, guys. Placing on the line into second place. And you know what's crazy? The guy sitting in first place was not primetime. The guy from the UK this morning in our class. 578 dots. Here we go. This will put him into second. 573. Here we go. Does he have it? Here we go.
Setting that hook. Got to hold this real tight.
Oh. We got a big tear. We had a double tear. Wow.
Ouchies.
Great day. He had a great day, guys. Closing out, he had an amazing day.
We have Philip coming up next.
Philip is just
taking 372 kilos,
huge
821 pounds on the bar.
Dude, Philip is going for it. This will put him into second place from third overall. 821. Phil is on his way.
Smiling at the camera. He's feeling good.
Yep. On his way to GOAT status.
We talked about earlier, Philip has squatted 1,000 pounds. Also to mention, he's a 275er. He is not a super heavyweight. You don't see very many 1,000-pound squats under that super heavyweight class, or even the 308s.
Phil,
he is an absolute legend in the sport.
Phil can do it all. I am a fan of Phil. And he's jacked. I may be biased just because I like single ply, multiply, and I like raw with wraps, but that's the cool thing about being a power lifter is if you do it all, you're an athlete, you know. Phil probably went to college playing football, I'm going to call it right now. He's an athlete, so he's able to adapt. Dude does more meets. Look at this. His resume is huge.
Phil started in 2013, where many of you guys may not know, in that time frame, Raw was not very big at all.
It wasn't.
USAPL just started in, 2014?
Yeah. Raw was not a thing. I started in 2007, and we made fun of the Raw guys because they couldn't figure out the deadlift suit. Here we go, guys.
That's what I heard.
Yep.
Is that if you did Raw, you just couldn't figure out the gear.
Yep. Oh!
He's looking good.
It's
He's
the
smiling.
Phil Show.
He's happy with it. Yes, sir.
It is the Phil Show.
Philip closing out a great day. Only missed one lift the entire day. The second squat. Took it back on his third.
The fact that we're already over 800 and we're only halfway through the flight is wild.
Phil's third squat was a record, I believe, right?
All-time world record, yeah.
All-time
he
world
missed
record.
it on his second to depth.
Yeah.
Came back and smoked it. He may have had 950. Who knows? But guess what? He's probably 6 weeks out from another meet that we don't know about because he competes so often. But some people can do it, some people can't. I know I can't.
Same.
I'm cooked.
I'll be another 6 months at least.
I'm cooked. I'm done for the next 18 months.
Omar Vilga's coming up. 375 kilos on bar. This will be a nice little 2.5 kilo all-time PR for him. Let's see if he can get this.
Wow.
He looked good on his first two. He is 8 for 8 so far.
This guy is having a day.
Omar is a solid lifter.
I am a fan of his close stance, straight footed.
He's fighting through it. I think he's...
Oh! Let's see. I don't know if shoulders got back enough.
Refs say.
Ooh, no
lift.
lift. Guys,
Very close. Very good fight on it, though.
the judging has been amazing all day. Our head judge is the best powerlifter of all time. 700 plus dots. Christy Hawkins.
700 plus dots, sleeve and with racks.
Yeah, she does it all. She is awesome, and she's here to stay. She is not going anywhere.
She very recently broke the all-time world record in sleeves.
She squatted 622
in sleeves as a
at 165. Here we go, Mike. Here we go, chat. You guys should be standing cheering at your TV right now, chat. It's such a good time. Here we go.
Mike is looking to tie his all-time PR.
It is so loud in here, and I love it.
Everybody's feeling it.
Woo! Music is bumping. Here we go.
This is my first year at the Ghost, and I have to say, this is an absolute experience.
Yes.
You guys should do yourself a favor and come and watch us in person next year.
Goosebumps. It's what we call powerlifting, baby. Get with it or get lost. Here we go. Can he finish?
Find that.
Oh, I don't
The hips
know.
looked a little sketchy, maybe. 2 to 1.
We'll take it.
That is all
2
you
to
need.
1. That is all you need. Guys, we are not judges. We are judges, but we're not in the chairs. We can't see what our judges see. And these judges are some of the best judges in the world. And I'll put my hand on that. Dude, 415 right here. Is this 900?
We have Jason LeGrain going for 390 kilo first here.
I got a little
This will
excited.
be a little 2.5 kilo PR for him as well.
I got a little excited. Jason, this will be a PR. Not to
Competed
mention
with Jason at the American Pro 3. Very solid lifter there.
581 dots if this lift is successful.
Jason's been competing since 2017.
Yep.
Nearly a decade in the sport.
Since 20 what?
2017.
I love
Closing
that.
in on a decade. And he's still making progress.
Yeah.
This is going to be a little 2.5 kilo PR for him.
We love to see it. We love to see guys who've been at it for a decade. That's the thing with powerlifting. Guys stay in it for 5 minutes, and to see people stay in it for 10 years plus really shows how much they truly love this sport, because this sport is so much different than any other sport, because we're paying for all of this out of our own pocket.
We pay to play.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. The entry fees are only going up. So we are here, man. These lifters really put in the effort, and Jason is a dog. Where my dogs at?
Let's give a shout out to A1 live stream crew. We have Liz, Melissa, and Kelly. They've been working their butts off, making this live stream look absolutely phenomenal. Multiple camera angles. They're getting all the shots for you guys, showing you everything you want to see. Let's see Jason pull this.
Here we go, Jason. What do you say, brother? 8:59.
Let's go, Jason.
Oh, yeah.
It was
nothing.
very easy.
Nothing. He had more. He's got a great beard. He's got a
sandbag and
come
wanted
on.
that PR, and he got it.
Let's go. Let's
That is
go,
going to be
chat.
a 9 for 9 day for Jason.
Yep, where my dogs at in the chat? Bark, bark. Come on. There we go. And he's got great sportsmanship. That's guys, I don't care how strong you are. If you are People aren't going to like you. Guys like Jason, people like because he's a good person. He goes around shaking all the refs' hands because the ref's been here all weekend. Spotter's been here all weekend.
That's right.
Commentary been here all weekend. The A1 Digital been on their feet all weekend long, and that's what it's about. This is how we build powerlifting, man.
That's right.
Yeah. Guys, this is it right here. This is going to take him.
Hannah taking a 30-kilo jump again.
Oh my gosh.
Having missed his second, he wants this
He's
to put
here.
himself into the money.
He wants money. That's what they're here for. I said it.
He is going to fight with every
This will put
last ounce of strength he has to get this. 415 kilos on the bar. 914 pounds.
Chat.
As a 90-kilo lifter.
This will bring him from 10th to 3rd. 10th to 3rd if
Unbelievable.
successful.
National record attempt for this
Here
as
we
well.
go. Here we go.
Is this breaking John Hack's deadlift record?
I'm not sure. But let's go. It's going. Can he finish?
He's fighting. He's
finishing. He's finishing.
He's so close.
He's
Not quite, though.
Chat. Wow.
Big
Great
pal.
effort.
Gave it everything he got.
did. Guys, that was 914 pounds?
914 pounds.
Oh my gosh. Wild.
We just saw Dana Gretzky disappear there.
Oh, did we? Yeah, because he probably already secured the win, and he probably doesn't need to take this.
That's it.
He's done.
Let me just.
Yeah. That's it. Guys, that is the 2025 Ghost Clash 4. Guys, we appreciate you guys for watching, chat, so much. Shout out to the spotters and loaders. Shout out to the judges. Shout out to the strongest A1 Digital. My homegirl, Anna, built A1 Digital, and she is the president of the Powerlifting United. Liz, Mel, and was it Taylor?
I believe so. Kelly.
They were here all weekend, busting their asses off. I'm saying it, I don't care.
Big shout out to Alex Uslar for throwing this meet. He does a great job every year, making this meet better and better every single year.
My man. Alex has always given back to the sport, given out thousands and thousands. If we added up how much money this guy has given out since he started Hybrid Showdown 1, he did 4 or 5 of those. Now he's on Ghost Clash 4. I mean,
staple in the sport.
It's what these are the guys that Alex has the longest running pro meet in non-tested powerlifting. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I mean, I think he's 8 years deep.
Surge. Power Surge might be.
Okay.
It's
up there. He's up there.
7, 10, something
7,
like
10.
that.
Yeah,
They have a lot.
Yeah. If we put all the amount of money that Alex given out, he could buy a house.
That's true.
So, call it what you want. Powerlifting is elevating, dude, and I'm super excited. So,
shout out to the rest of our sponsors here, Pioneer.
Yep.
Dynabody, those beautiful monos and benches.
Yep. They did great. We got
Alex
to use
works
them.
with them to design those.
Yep.
And
Awesome.
they are trying to innovate and renovate.
Yep.
Doing big work.
Shout
there.
out to Zone. Zone giving
Zone
out some of
smelling
the
salts.
smelly salts. We've been working with them for multiple years. We got the
Elevate Hydration.
Yep. We got Husam giving us the best hydration that we could possibly have to keep these guys nice and strong.
Another very strong, very big name power lifter.
Yep. So
when you love the sport, you support the sport.
Yep. Alrighty, we're gonna get out of here, guys. We're gonna actually enjoy Miami. Look at that, 2 sessions. When we are done, it's 6:30. Say what you want about non-tested powerlifting, but it's on the come up. We are out.